Alrighty. Where were we? 33k souls. Gonna have to spend those.
Bearer of the curse. Seek soul, seek them, lest this land.
Cool. Do this. Whatever. Don't think it really matters too much. Oh, it's her. Oh, I guess he's still up here. For some reason I thought this NPC, like, mobilized himself. That would have been something.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much.
You're looking spiffy, I must say.
The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. Be safe.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be of much use to us, but it's okay. Okay, we burned through life gems hard last time. And actually, we've got to have at least a couple souls we can crunch. I have trouble believing that we wouldn't. Oh yeah, we've got a few. We also know that we're not going to be using the Rune Sentinel soul. I'm not sure about the Belfry Gargoyles one. So I will check that later, but for now I'm just burning the Rune Sentinel soul. It's gonna give us 6k. Man, boss souls do not give much in this game. We'll use all of these. I'm gonna buy, see how many of these we can buy. I'm not doing the mental math. 70, I mean, I'm not gonna buy 70, but I will buy like 30 of them. I think that's reasonable. 9k souls, not too bad. And then I think we should be able to get another level here.
Bearer, seek, lest.
Yep. Which I think I'll just take it in endurance. Actually, yeah. Okay, we're reviving. What level are we anyway? Or level 78. Awesome. Nothing else to do in Majula. Travel to Huntsman's Copse. You're doing plenty of seething and coaxing. Finish up with that jump bullshit where we last left off, and I'm already being shot at. Great. They came out of nowhere. want to do a multi-hit combo challenge. Very hard. Prisoner's gloves. I mean, honestly, they're very unlikely to... Oh man, these are... I mean, I guess when you're in prison, your gloves aren't really going to be getting the job done, but Jesus. Must be another way up there. God, waiting for that last attack to come out is brutal. Alright. I think there were any... Yeah, we're good to proceed. Right. One of those... Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. These butterflies, man. And I'm being hit. By an invader? This is not cool. I was hoping the animation wouldn't last quite that long. Can I just not fight you right there? That's something that we can arrange. Okay, well, that's the end of him. Good thing that greatsword did substantially less damage than it looked like it should. I'll take the human effigy. Quick swap. You do a lot of damage. I bait your attacks. Alternatively, I could just run the fuck away and probably buy myself time. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, you, like, lock on. Torch guy needs to go first, since he's gonna die in, like, one hit, presumably. That's what I was hoping. Alright, you're done. Same for you. Poison moss. Well, a fella's hanging out in there. Morning star. And a large soul, no less. Alright, so we came over that bridge. I mean, I think we're just... Oh. And what I wouldn't give, other than souls that would allow me to level up, to be able to carry my bow. Can I get in here? How do we do this? We might have to come in from the top or something. Or through a tunnel. Yeah, looks like we have to come through a tunnel. Okay, well, we will get there soon enough. What's this guy up to? Huh, I wonder what this does. Apparently summon enemies to attack us. Try making a fucking sound, buddy. Maybe lowered a bridge or something. In fact, that may well have been what we just did. We've got another little bridge here. I think instead of crossing this bridge, I will cross the lower one first, and then we can just come back up. I was gonna say, I suspect this is the type of enemy we do not want to play locked on against. There we go. Skeletons. Okay, come on, buddy. See, I was expecting the skeleton to be faster than this big chungus, but... Excuse me? Get me out of here? That motherfucker just parried me. Alright. That was... Seemed ill-advised, but... Got him. I was hoping the second one would hit. There we go. Gonna take a quick hit of Estus. Notched whip. Do you wonder who, like, actually uses whips in this game? Can't imagine. What kind of sicko it would take. Alright. This would be... I don't think there's really any harm in continuing this way. I was sure he was gonna hit us. Excuse me? Okay, the whip users. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Huh. Guy with a torch dropped a torch. That is a shocker. I'm hoping we just don't aggro this guy. Yeah. Wait. Can you not be the board of backstepping for one goddamn second? I forget about the skeleton. I should probably pop a life gem, knowing what's ahead for us. I'm hoping that I can aggro maybe just one or two of them this time. Yeah, I'm popping a life gem. Come, come. As much as I'd like to not fight him in a narrow space, rather fight him here than out there. Do your fucking combo. Okay, the fact that my attack didn't hit is just as indicative of deeper issues. God, all 6 Estus. And again, I'm almost more inclined to just, like, use the Estus in a situation like that than worrying about it in combat when we can just keep buying life gems. Alright, creep a little bit further ahead. Is that an actual... That's not an actual enemy. Can't be. Well, at least this guy, I'm fairly... Okay. Get a little closer. Actually amazed we were not hit. We're fine though, we're vibing. Alright. Oh, I hear more? Okay, we have 2. I don't really... Fighting 2 at once sucks, it does, but... Can I just, like, stagger you and kill you instantly? Yes? Okay, awesome. Alright, any other enemies hiding around here? No? Oh, no. And by no, I mean yes. At least he went quick. Alright, I think that's actually all of them, maybe? This bridge seems great. awesome. Seems like a great spot to fight an NPC. Especially one who's absolutely... where'd you come from? Can I just, like, kill you guys real quick? Sort of. Oh, that's not what I wanted! Okay, can I make you, like, fall off the bridge or something? Okay, bait out an attack. Oh, he has a big shield, too. Okay, that sword hitbox is insane. You need to stop attacking at some point, man. But this guy's got infinite poise. Infinite stamina, too, evidently. Fuck me. That is annoying. 'Cause now we're gonna have to fight through that section again. Sip. Is there a way of doing that? Okay, so this guy just has ridiculous aggro range. That's cool. You motherfucker. The item pickup delay gets me every time. It really does. Okay, where does the skeleton actually come from? Is he just hanging out here? Oh, his remains are on the ground. This is an Estus moment for sure. Nice one. He's gonna... Would have been better if he didn't do that, because now he's just going to come back here. Can I stun you? Can I just kill you right now? Yes, thank you. Alright, now to do this once more. Go forward a little bit. Come to Papa. You know, I'll fight him, like, right here. I'll do that. And then, you know, maybe one day he will actually swing his weapon before we've already attacked. That's where Mama keeps the peanut butter. Quick chug. Get another one. Alright, come here. See, I would expect this enemy to have ridiculous hitboxes, but it just doesn't seem to. And I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong, but it is a break from form for Dark Souls 2. That I'm willing to say. Can you just, like, walk into my swings and die? Thank you. I think there was one other up there. If we walk past here, we'll... Oh yeah, from there. Yeah, I mean, the saving grace of this is that the ones that jump down with a bit of a delay, we can basically just combo them to death. Okay, where are the... Okay, I see one of the hanging guys. Come up, please. Oh, I think I saw the other one further up. At what point do I have to get to to bait this guy up? Apparently that point. Okay. That's one of them. This one I suspect I'm gonna have to aggro the NPC. Maybe. Come on, buddy. I'm a very busy man. Okay, not to suggest a doubt in my own abilities, but I'm just gonna... I really am wondering if playing unlocked against this guy makes more sense. I mean, something about playing unlocked versus an NPC makes me very nervous, but that really hurt. You motherfucker! God damn. Honestly, okay, not to take the coward's way out, this guy's doing a lot of damage to us. I suspect that I could bait him out onto the bridge and just run past and get through the fog wall. And hopefully, you know, get a bonfire and then fight him. Otherwise, because he just feels too... I don't want to say he's bullshit, but like, he feels kind of bullshit. What are you doing? Why did you aggro on us that time? Why? He's gonna chase, isn't he? I'm just gonna pretend that he's not following us and hope that that works out. Are you coming up or not? Can't make up his mind. Okay, well, time waits for no one, and neither do I. I think it makes sense to just let the skeleton, you know, get himself together. That kind of hurt. A quick sip. Again, really not ideal when he falls down, but works out. Alright, you piece of shit. Come here. Come here, buddy. Getting quite used to this at this point. Thought I walked a little too far forward, but... Come here. Why do you move so quickly, dude? Holy shit! God damn it, that is rough. That really is. Oh, man. Well, I think we lost like a good 20k souls, which, you know, it's not chump change, but, you know, they're always talking about that idea of like what, you know, what's the lowest amount of money that is like life changing. And I don't think 20,000 souls is life-changing, but certainly could benefit us. Just feels sloppy to die to one of those guys. Okay, this guy is gonna try to chase. He's going to somehow not hit us. No poison, please. I can't tell if that guy was being weird before, if he did. Okay. Yeah, he has... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say he has bad pathing, which he kind of does, but... See ya. I mean, I think really the thing with these guys, is that they are very easy to deal with, but like you're never gonna break their poise when they're swinging, and I've just got to accept that. As much as it may run counter to my... Okay, I kind of fucked up the order of operations there, but... He'll just walk forward, please. You motherfucker. Okay, can I just kill the skeleton? Oh no, it's okay. He deals damage to me nonetheless. I hate that we're getting sloppier and sloppier. I really do. Alright. Let's do this right this time. Come here. Alright, we're getting there. I'm really hoping my call is right on this NPC. I mean, he seems pretty slow moving. Yeah, give me a full bar. Wasn't really what I was hoping would happen, but... Whatever, man. Okay, now this guy, who we can actually just combo with. And one more. From the other side. Very nice. You know, just to be safe, I am gonna... beat these guys out, too. Hell is this guy's taking his sweet time. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you're out of there. Okay, so now Come to me, please. I'm almost tempted to pop an early life gem. He does sprint. He does do perhaps the most damaging jumping attack we've ever seen. Let me in, please. Okay, thank God. We get a cutscene. I'm hoping I'll have an opportunity to Omega Chug Estus as soon as I get in, because I don't love being in here. I feel like there's also a chance that the NPC could hit us through the fog wall. I really don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna pop a life gem. Wait, is it coming from behind us? Okay, I need that to not happen. Okay, so I think there are necromancers in this fight. It's been a while. Yes, there are. Okay. Roll it. That was a terrible roll. What the fuck? Okay, let me just... Estus, please. You have a projectile attack. running. Alright, where is Necromancer number 2? Can I just, like, do this now? Come on. Go! Bruh! Nope. I'm playing this shit so sloppy. I think I can actually get away with just an Estus chug. I need to find the other Necromancer, though. Like, where the hell is this guy? Oh, fucking horse is here. Because doing this with like a million skeletons on me is not my... Oh, here he is. You pinwheel-looking motherfucker. Okay, and the horse does do damage to the skeletons. Actually, yeah, we do have a... Okay, I'm gonna need you to kill the skeletons. Oh, God. Okay, pop a life jump. Okay, Necromancer, you're fucking dumb, dude. I'm not taking any chances. I would love to kill some of you. Okay, that's just the beam attack. You've seen it before. You know it. Everybody knows it. That scared me a little bit. Get 2 hits in. I don't need a skeleton archer to be up my ass. Can you kill... Yeah, I was gonna say. Do me a big favor, just kill that guy. Come on, horse. Okay, you're actually done. That's the breath attack. I can just kill you right here. Thank fucking God. I did not want to do that run up again. Holy shit. Now we can pick up all the items. I hope we get a bonfire here. Maybe we don't actually. No, we probably do. But you know, regardless, we'll pick up the items. A brave warrior. Could be us. Could be us. Okay, why is this guy still wandering around? Where were you the whole time, man? Missed the main event. Oh, not this motherfucker. Okay, you know what? I am seeking out the bonfire, assuming there is one. I want to believe. I really do. That's not the door. Really want to believe. Okay, what is up here? Show me a bonfire. Please. For my own mental health. Okay, there's a dwarf guy hanging out up here. Oh, yes, bonfire. Very good.
Oh, you trot along now. This place won't be any fun. Not for you.
Yeah, I kinda gathered that with what went on downstairs.
What is it? Oh.
Okay, you have one piece of dialogue. Awesome. Bonfire lit. Excellent. Anything else to actually do up here? Any illusory walls? I'm not gonna lie, I was actually, like, kinda dreading doing that boss. Not because it's difficult, but because it's weird and has an annoying run-up. So I'm very glad to have finished that. Alright, I think it's about time for me to face my fears and go fight the NPC. Get rid of the skeletons. Hopefully first, if we're permitted to, but... Give me that Elden Ring sneak and life becomes easier. Alright, get your ass over here. Okay, you're first to go. Damn, that shit do got range, though. He's, like, looking for a backstab. Alright, quick chug. Alright, get back here. You know we're not done. My guy just turns on a dime. I have no idea how he didn't hit me, but... I'm out of green. Alright, get your fucking stamina back, and then... You're done, shitzo. Great sword +3. Yeah, I was feeling the +3, let me tell you. She was flattening me like a pancake. Get out of here. Kindly. Alright, that's Executioner's Chariot, thank God. Kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. We're getting kind of low on life gems, though. I think I'm gonna see how many level ups we can afford, and then make some determinations on how many life gems we want to buy. So this gives us 3 level ups with 9. Honestly, with 9k souls remaining, or with essentially 9k, I think I am... Then again, I probably have the souls to push myself over the threshold. So we have the... Oh yeah, we also got... You know, I'm gonna go talk to that motherfucker in the Lost Bastille. Strayed, or whatever his name is. See what these boss souls get us. Strayed cell. There we go. I'm still not sure if it's actually necessary to kill these guys. They seem to have, like, very limited aggro conditions, but I wouldn't mind just despawning them, having to deal with them at a certain point. Alright. Enough, dude. Sells a hood, huh? We already looked at that shit. We don't need it. Okay, so we can get the shield crossbow. I have trouble thinking of a, you know, a less appealing concept than a... Also, the Gargoyle's Bidet. That's a pretty appealing thing. Thrusting weapon. Chariot lance. Honestly, none of these things really... They don't really do it for me. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, shh. The fervor with which he says that, just... It kind of gets me every time in the wrong way. Alright, in that case... Just pop all our fucking souls. I mean, Jordan, you are right. I could, but then I face the issue of not being able to, you know, get a boss soul, visit him in his cell, realize that it's utterly useless for our purposes, and then burn it. And instead, I just have to assume. So. That's 8K. Not too shabby. This is... 6K. It's a lot of souls. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put a little bit in vitality. I mean, it's literally just equip load, though. Like, it's kind of hard to get excited about that. Especially when, you know, we have, like, okay armor, and our weapon's not that heavy. Like, I'm not sure that I really want to waste too... I'm not going to do it for now, but maybe soon. Actually, how many level ups do we get? We get 6 level ups, and we would have... Yeah, I think I'm going to do 5, and I'll use the remaining souls to buy life gems. So I think we just do it like... We just do it like this. I'm satisfied with that spread. Sell anything new? No. Okay. 38 life gems? I'll fucking take it. Do we have any of the nicer life gems? Oh, we have 13 radiance. Okay. Well, I'll throw those in our equip slots too. You know, just before I forget, I'm gonna check what the how the Ring of Binding works precisely. Which way the keyboard noises? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. So it reduces the hollowing reduction by 25%, but it also stops it outright once you reach the 75% max HP threshold relative to 50. That's really fucking good. I don't think I'm ever taking that shit off. God damn. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to grab another drink. I will be back. Alrighty. I'm back. Time to get back to work. No more bullshit. Okay, so we're just gonna head back to Huntsman's Copse. Man, I'm actually so glad that bullshit is over. It's just boring. It really is. Get out the attack. Okay. Ow. Okay, you're fucking done. A little more trouble than it should have been. Just gonna kill this guy real quick. And can I get a hit on top? Not ideal. Another prisoner's hood. You coming, buddy? I hate how long these guys wait to come up. I really do. I guess since I'm like doing exploration, I'm gonna hit that guy. I don't want to be poisoned. I really don't, but it's probably gonna happen. Come here, buddies. That was a terrible idea. Dead. Two. I'm just gonna keep the standard life gems on my hotbar for the time being. I could have sworn there was one other enemy down. Okay, what the hell? Okay, this guy's a fucking schmoover. What's going on? And he dropped repair powder. I suspect we won't really be needing repair powder much. I mean, I sure fucking hope so, at least. Going forward with the ring we're using, but you never know. It's nice to have at least a couple instances of it in the inventory, just to be sure, just to be safe. Did we go inside this one? Maybe we did, maybe we did. Okay, you came out of there. Frame 0, my guy. Oh yeah, this was the one where we pulled the lever. Okay. Again, I'm kind of wishing that I... A dog? No, dude. There we go. I'm kind of wishing that I looked at this bridge before, because like it looks like a drawbridge. I suspect that the lever lowered the bridge. But honestly, I couldn't tell you for sure, because I didn't fucking look at it. So I just kind of have to assume. Where are these huts? Can this be opened? It's locked, but it's got a bonfire in it. Is that an NPC or an enemy? I actually can't tell. Hopefully we'll find the key soon enough, because another bonfire would be nice. A jar inflicts death. Alright, I'm gonna need you to get your ass away from the death jar. How did he hit me? Are you gonna be resurrected? I'm thinking maybe, because... Or is that just a bug? Guess not. You know, I'm gonna pop a life gem here, just to be safe. These look like poison jars. Oh no, you... Okay, I'm gonna guess there are... necromancers at play, in that case. Finish attacking, please. Okay, there's a gap on the wall here. Jesus. Did not mean to be sprinting it to the extent that I was. Took a little bit of damage. What is up with these guys who just, like, actually have 2 times speed animations? Shit's weird. I don't know where we're going at this point, but I'm too afraid to ask. Again, legitimately shocked that guy didn't do damage to me. Okay, so this is just the bridge that we could have crossed instead of going through the cave. Honestly, I think I'm more interested in the bridge right now. See if we can maybe find the key, open up the bonfire, because between those death jars and the skeletons and, you know, whether there are or are not necromancers in there, like, there's just too many questions that need to be answered, and I may not like those answers, so try to make this as... Okay, you are an archer. Okay. Fuckers. Just gonna take a quick sip here. Both in-game and IRL. Alive? Yes, you are. I think you are too. Very well. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? That's a necromancer, isn't it? Here, I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, homes. Through it real quick. Nice to see that it does dissipate eventually. Nothing through there. I think I'm just gonna go through the fog wall instead of digging around over there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pop a life gem here. Can I just heavy attack into the crowd? Any swing that kills at least like one of them, is valuable. The guys with the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can I kill you since you're split? Yes. Ow. Yo, you're like coming for me, man. He never stops attacking. That's his thing. It's like in those Canadian commercials, what's your thing? He never stops attacking, that's his thing. Don't get sloppy. What a boss. That's a victory to be achieved if I've ever seen one. Any items around the arena or something? Look at this man. Great that they turned a YMCA into a, I don't know, like skeleton ritual death venue. I think this is the only way for us to continue. You really have to wonder why they make you pull a lever for that. You really have to wonder. Shit's looking like a area from Gmod or something. The rawest textures you've ever seen. You guys gonna come to life? What's up with you? Wait. You motherfucker. God damn. I wanted to backtrack and finish exploring there. And of course we can go back, but that the enemies will be respawned, so... Okay, well... We're at Earthen Peak. We're getting damn close to Iron Keep. And it's the fan service NPC. Incredible.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne.
Chloanne.
An ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place.
Oh, so you're polytheistic. Okay, thank you for indicating
I just sort
that.
of ended up here. I must have
Very
just
good to
wandered
know.
in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Ah, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
So you've, for the moment, just got a single ascetic and 10 titanite shards. Not super exciting. And then magic that I will never touch. Great.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside.
Watch me.
Don't just go haplessly wandering about. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor, and some unique stones provide special benefits.
What, they're like aphrodisiacs?
Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really.
What's with the armband? Huh?
Drang
I don't know why I said it that way. Armband.
How is it that I ended up here? It's funny.
It's making me a little uncomfortable,
I
I'll
can't
be
seem
honest.
to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on.
Yeah, I see a few
Perhaps
nooks and
we'll meet
crannies
again,
from where I'm
if you live
standing.
that long. every nook and perhaps we'll meet. I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Alrighty. Oh, you're the boss. Get our bonfire. I think I'll run back and... This probably is only one level. I've been doing a really bad job of actually keeping track of how much our levels are costing. This is, you know, 100% a level, but I don't think it's... I think we're probably at around 10k souls per level these days. Yeah, it's just... But just barely. Okay, that was actually that was a pretty good assessment. Just even things out here. 22 vigor.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Speak up.
She got here quickly, I must say.
Right?
Is her stock the same?
These stones may look all the same. Some of them, none of the no interest.
Yep. No interest is right. Okay, what are we at right now? So we need a chunk, which we have not seen. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just like buy some of the shards. And actually, I'm pretty sure we haven't even bought out. Yeah, we haven't even bought out his shards. Wait, hold on. 800 per shards from him. Okay, dude. Give me a fucking break. Ballbuster extraordinaire.
I'll provide whatever service you need, for a fair price, of course.
Okay, so... You're not so reasonable, are you? Yeah, I will suit myself. 1,000 per Titanite shard. No. I don't think I will. What? Okay. I think I'm just gonna buy all of these. Fuck it. Fuck it. Reinforce armor. Chestplate. Actually, yeah, we didn't even reinforce our gloves. Do that. And then we can reinforce our chestplate. That was probably worth it. It's, you know, there's something just so appealing about this armor. Okay, why the fuck did that send like 6 times? Don't worry about that one too much. So, I think I'm just gonna buy more life gems, to be honest with you. I think I just might. Alright, I think before I really get deeper into Earthen Peak, we're just gonna take a quick trip back to Huntsman's Copse and check out that cave, see if there are any items in there. Yeah, this bonfire makes more sense. Sort of forgot we actually got a new bonfire. Thank God. Oh, it's this. No, okay, never mind. I take it all back. Do this for the 50th time. Can't forget about this guy. I'm actually kind of oh, you lived. Very nice. Surprised that guy hasn't despawned yet. I think we've killed him a number of times. Okay. Bait it out. This guy. Get rid of you. Question being, is it feasible to run past? Okay, it's not feasible to run past him. Okay, come back here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, of course it's the rolling attack, so it does less. I'm gonna pop a life gem. The dog attack us. We actually didn't even need to roll there. Got a couple of fellas on our tail. Alright, Chief, come on. I'm gonna get rid of this archer first. Oh, and of course the big Chungus is aggroed on us too. Okay, you go, then you. Actually, shocked the torch guy didn't hurt us, but... Okay, yeah, this guy has a wide berth on his swings. Sheesh. You attack. There we go. Alright. I don't think there was anything else to look at on this side. So it's really just a matter of going across here. I am curious. I mean, I think the key has to be... Then again, there is... How the hell did we get up there? Because I did see an item hanging around, like, further along this ridge. If we were a little taller, we could just climb up this. What a world that would be. Oh, well, somebody dropped something over there. Might as well go grab it. Oh, wait, does this... Okay, no, that's the path we took to get over there, but... I'm gonna guess that... There... I have no idea where some of these enemies come from. I really don't. Get out of here, man. This is gonna bug me, though. I'd really like to figure it out. I guess worst case scenario, like, I'd rather... Not that it would matter too much, but... I'd probably rather push from the Undead Purgatory... I don't know, maybe we'll discover something by exploring in here. So we know we have the death jars, and there's a necromancer around. I'm just gonna... Okay, this is probably a terrible idea, but I am just gonna, like, see if I can just find the necromancer. There he is. Just run him down. Alright, you guys are fucked. In time. Just let me med real quick. Popping a bat. Okay, lack of green can be a problem. Okay. Man, a 4-hit combo. That's something. I'm gonna be a little bit conservative with our life gems here and just not pop one. Honestly, I probably could Estus. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking Estus. Why not? Is that just the jar that's... Okay, do I get hit by... So I guess we do just want to destroy the jar. Okay, that's a... These aren't even poison jars. See, I saw the green tinge that these have, and I was like, oh, well, that must be a poison jar, but... Nope, that's not. Alright, so this took us back to the ledge that led us to the Skeleton Lords. I don't know why I'm breaking these. And we... Can I get you through there? No? Okay. These guys sure like to die with their weapons facing to the sky, don't they? Well, in this case, I'm wondering if there was another path on the raised up area that I missed. Well, actually, there might have been one over here. I just don't know how that would... This is where we came from, correct? Very strange. Okay. Just your everyday pile of burning bodies. I don't know why I tried to open that. We know we don't have the key. Okay. I'm gonna loop through here one more time just to make sure I'm not missing something obvious. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything. So these guys just like routinely die in that position then, huh? Okay, so the lever's on the other side. Okay. Well, that tells us something. I'm just gonna go to the other side and... Close. And just make sure that... Because I don't think... Yeah, we have not been up there. You fucking hit me. Yeah, good on you, man. Really, you're great. Everybody's saying you're great. Might be the way to just heavy attack these guys if they die in one hit. Rogue armor. I'm gonna look at it, even though I think it's very unlikely to be... Jesus, our armor is fucking chungy. Yeah, I don't know. The enemy placement in this game is just weird. It really is. I hear some... Oh, it's just one of these archers. Dude, come on. Oh. I really want to know the lore behind these Sonic motherfuckers. I really do. Okay, well, I guess this should save us some time in the sense that... I mean, I'm hoping we won't die here again. I really hope not, but... Yeah, we have no reason to mess around in the cave for the time being. Okay, so... This is the bridge path, and we can go down or up. And I guess we didn't go up before? I guess not. I thought we had, but and we're being fucking invaded right as I was going to take a nice sip. That sucks. Any enemies up here? Can I just like wrap around you? I'm gonna pop a life gem to be safe. Dude, NPC and... Okay, the delay on that's rough. NPC invaders actually scare the shit out of me in this game. They have, like, the most disjointed fucking hitboxes. Half of them have, like... That one was very easy. That was probably the easiest one we fought so far, but... A lot of them, like, borderline one-shot you with some of their attacks, especially the magic. I mean, they're like, out of control. Give me Elden Ring, where I can just jumping heavy spam against an invader, and they just fucking die. Undead lockaway key. There we fucking go. I mean... It actually doesn't really benefit us very much, but it saves a little bit of time. Well, all this is, you know, riding on this idea that we could die, which I'd really prefer to think we wouldn't, but... So this is a drop down. Could jump up there. I actually don't... Yeah, there's no reason to jump up there because there's no item. It's just an enemy spot. I'm just gonna run back and just open up that cell. Just so we don't forget something. be curious to know, maybe I'll have to search this up, if weapon reinforcement does increase durability, because I don't really like the idea that we'd be using this durability ring like the whole fucking game, but I also, without like getting a backup weapon, I don't see what the hell we do, and I don't like that concept either. Okay, are you an NPC? You are. Awesome. Light the bonfire.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him.
I'm a bastard. I'm not the bastard.
Cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Crater of Mira. I travel from land to land to home.
Hey, I know somebody from Mira.
I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way. He was no more than a backstabbing knave.
That's like a classic man moment.
First chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself.
Nice one.
I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came
Some
along.
pent-up anger with this guy.
You be careful of him. Pate, I think he said.
Yeah, I think Pate was the guy in Forest of Fallen Giants, I believe.
You know him.
That sketchy chungus.
I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. Tell ya. He's a slick talker, so don't let him fool ya.
I wonder if it's actually worth, like, going back, and I suspect he's gone at that point.
The man with a strange ring.
Okay.
Don't you believe a word he says? I'll find a common for bad and put an end to his roguery.
Good writing. Learn gesture. Fist bump. Excellent.
Pate.
Okay.
Don't you believe a word he says? I'll find a common.
And wants me to hear what he has to say. Okay, so... Still need... Is that like a... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like saying we could... an illusory wall or something, or some kind of switch we could pull. Okay, so, well, we still have... I think there's at least one thing we could check out on the path across the bridge, so I'm gonna do that. And I guess after that, if we don't find anything that's too revealing, we'll head back to the fucking run-up area. I didn't think I saw anything there, you know, any diverging paths, but what else can a man do? I do want to get to Earthen Peak soon, sooner rather than later. I think this was just NPC fighting zone and nothing more. Not the glowing ball of death. Anything but. I don't think there was. Fuck me. I don't think there was anything else here. But just checking. Okay. Magic in this game just freaks me the fuck out. It's like this little slow-moving, floaty, glowing ball, and then I expect it to, like, one-tap me. Nothing makes me feel less safe. Okay, so we went through the fog wall before, of course. And I guess there's just another path. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, let's just once again find the fucking necromancer, who I believe is right here. Yes, he is. Backstab the motherfucker. He's weak. So he dies in one. Okay, there are a few, dude. Wizard staff. Is this... Okay. You need the lore people on this one. Is the lizard staff his because he's a lizard? Or did he, like, subjugate the lizard people and steal their staff? Something we need to figure out. Get Vati on that one. Oh, great, jumping sequence. If I die here... FG, lacerating arrow times 40. Prison stone. Isn't too bad. Okay. This was just where the necromancer was. A titanite lizard? Oh, I want... Let me hit you, man. Oh, this is bad. No. Okay, there we go. At least he died in, like, one hit. Oh, a titanite chunk. Awesome. It's actually fucking huge for us. And an Estus Flask shard? Okay, well, this was completely worth the effort. Damn. Now, is this where the path connected? Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, it's probably gonna be a waste of time, but I am just gonna, like, run back and check that other path that we went down a million times just to make sure I didn't miss anything because I was so focused on the enemies. A flask real quick. Oh, and I guess we hadn't reset the area since we killed all these enemies, so that makes things even easier for me. Huh. Possibly my favorite enemy in Dark Souls 2. Come back here. You know what? Valiant effort, I'm not even gonna interfere with your life from now on. You do you, buddy. A man as fast as yourself deserves the world. Man, like, this is great, but I'm kind of, like, also jonesing to do a, another Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, we can drop down here. Okay. That's nice. I don't know why the fuck I didn't check that before. Oh, okay, one of you. Just gonna apparently sip because I didn't know. You're actually nothing. Why the okay, I'm glad I didn't waste a life gem on you. Soul Spear. Poison Moss? Green Blossom. Okay, where does this lead then? I have to wonder. It spits us out. This is just where we came from at the beginning, right? Oh wait, yeah, this leads to... Okay, so this was where we were going anyway. Why the fuck did I attack? Whatever. I was gonna use Estus anyway, now I just have more of a reason to. It's actually awesome to see that here that the Ring of Binding has that 75% cap. Like, don't get me wrong, 25% HP is very meaningful, and also not accurately presented on our health bar, because I'm pretty sure that is not a quarter of our health bar there. Maybe it is, like, exactly, but it doesn't look like it. It looks more like 30% or something, but just eyeballing it, of course. Come here, buddy. But anyway, one of the things I was kind of dreading about playing this game again, you know, for the first time in ages, is this guy ever gonna come back to life? Was that whole mechanic, and to be honest, as long as we keep the ring on, human effigy, okay. I'm not gonna say it's a non-issue, but it doesn't bother me so much. It really doesn't. Okay, so is there a way for me to... Maybe I was, like, completely full of shit when I said there was like, an item that I saw on the high ground. Or maybe I already got it, and I didn't realize that. Nice move. Didn't even hit me. Get out of here. Back to what I ordered. Actually, fuck. Okay, let me just get rid of this guy, bring him to 0. There we go. You wanna come over here? You know what? Yeah, when I say you know what, it's, you know what, why don't I just take unnecessary damage? Alright, and hit him with a smooth heavy when he stands back up. Excellent. Okay. This guy. And our last fella, you coming? Okay. Okay, maybe there is a reason to... I'm just gonna... Oh. Well, I'm really glad I didn't accidentally do that before, because I would be fucking molding my brains out. Oh wait, this just takes us down here. Okay. Well... I don't actually see any items up there anymore, so I think if there was one, I just grabbed it. Gonna grab a level at the Farfire and get our weapon upgrade and our Estus flask. I mean, that's... what more could we ask for, really? What more could we ask for? Alright, buddy boy. I don't really understand, like, how this guy is hollowed. I'm not, like, a lore guy, but aside from the fact that the hollowing on the player doesn't really make that much sense, I always just assumed that, like, you know, considering he has a purpose, he's still a blacksmith, he's getting it done, he wouldn't be hollowed, but whatever. Ain't easy being green nonetheless. Well, it's a no-brainer. Hide Knight sword +7. We don't fuck around. Alright. Yep. I'm making it back, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, wait, no. Let's get a level, and then we should be able to buy a couple more.
Is that here?
Oh, yeah.
To see
And the shard. Funny how quickly I forget. I think, so we're at +7 now, I believe. I would like to get another, bone shard, or whatever that item is, that allows us to, you know, just get more out of each Estus charge, but, you know, we'll find it when it comes to us. Like, part of me kind of wants to put a couple points into vitality. I'm not gonna do it yet, because I just, you know, I think we could use the armor we're doing. See, here's my fucking problem, okay? You know, rant that nobody wants to hear, but it needs to be said. It's a utilitarian rant, and a utilitarian rant only. So, basically, I'm never gonna, like, go on the fucking wiki and check the base stats of an armor set. Because, like, for one, it's armor in a Souls game. But also, you know, it's just not... it just doesn't feel worth the time. And in this game, since we upgrade our armor, it's like, no armor we find, except, like, the chunkiest, like, Havel set, is ever gonna have greater protection than our, like, +2 or +3. So, I might put a couple in so I can maybe run a crossbow on our hotbar and just, like, save a little bit of time, though. Without fat rolling, that is. Yeah, let's put it in Vigor. We're getting 20 HP out of Vigor. That's a single point. It's very useful. Get 11 of these. 11 of these. Alright. And now, return to Harvest Valley. Yeah, Huntsman's Copse ain't bad, but one gets a little tired of the forest levels, I will say. Alright. Oh, bro, my legs are green. Get it off. I think we're gonna have to accept that being poisoned is an inevitability here. Granted, I didn't roll, so I was kind of under the impression that you wouldn't continue being poisoned if you didn't roll. This guy's a special relation. Kinda true, kinda true. Honestly, like, I don't even know what's gonna compel me to use a humanity at this point. I think I'd have to be, like, really struggling on a boss or something. Because otherwise, like, we're kind of fucking vibing. I mean, 75% of our current HP is still plenty to work with. Okay, we've got, like, little spermy swimmers with, like, 2... I do love how this game has these, like, reduced frame rates on the enemy animations when they're further away. Shit looks fucking weird. Alright, well, I'm not gonna, like, hop in the fucking poison right this moment. And get rid of you. See ya. Feeding the soul in a Titanite shard. Okay, well, yeah, I think it's time to accept that poison is happening. I fucking rolled. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. I'm poisoned already anyway. Shit hurts. Popped a life gem. I'm sweating. Can I kill you? Oh wait, that was... Gonna have to bring the, excuse me, what the fuck meme out of the fucking crypt for that one. Absolute fucking one-shot wood. Okay. Gonna guess there aren't any necromancers here. Okay, these guys are too fucking low to the ground. I'm probably should be facing the enemy with the Omega projectile that can one-shot me. Why is this big Chungus like throwing magic? He's actually a bit of a pushover, as long as you give him a little bit of respect. Kind of like me. Okay. These fucking hitboxes, man. Just gonna drink a little bit of Estus real quick. I like to just go through, grab all the fucking items and whatnot. I don't know why this, like, somehow feels worse than a poison swamp. A Titanite chunk, nice. Even though it's quite literally just a poison swamp, but without the slowing. I need to Pop a life gem, and then some fucking Estus. I want to kill this guy, though. Oh. This is honestly, like, probably not worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. The chunk was a big deal. I won't deny that. Another one. Okay, we're getting... In fact, I'm pretty sure we can get another weapon upgrade already. That's fucking huge. That's, like, actually massive. I think we're really, like, staying on the cutting edge. Cutting edge. I believe that's the word. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. I don't think there was actually another way to get out, right? Right. Just had to check. Okay, no. Oh, there's a cave, though. Okay, so that... That's something. A fragrant branch of yore. Honestly, I'm wondering what point makes the most sense to... Is there an enemy in here? Yes, there is. Oh. I'm sorry. Don't attack me, man. Please. Jesus. I gotta say, like... I think I'm right to say that in like every other Souls game, if you attack an NPC once, they then get aggroed. Actually god tier that it doesn't happen in Dark Souls 2, because I would be fucked. Okay, I'm assuming he's still kind of selling the same shit. Okay, he's selling the poise ring. Okay. Selling the poise ring. Anything else? No. Excuse me. Okay, well you're like kind of no more interesting than... Wait, is he loathsome? Oh, lonesome. Okay. I was gonna say, doesn't really seem fair to say the guy's loathsome. I mean, he doesn't seem very smart. A raw stone? Does that... Okay, we're not gonna be using a raw build. The raw ass of DS3 fame. But... Is there... Hold on. Wait, does that actually go lower, or am I schizo? There's a tunnel. Pop a life gem, I'm sweating. A chest. Oh, wait. Literally. Fire seed and divine blessing. Okay, well... Possibly the worst life gem use we've ever seen, but... Well, the first one, that is. Second one's a necessity, more or less. Okay, that's the Gavilan room. Okay, that's that. Just gonna take a quick sip. Okay, well, the great part is that we don't have to go back to that section ever again, because that's all there was to it. Oh god, not the Coomer enemies. No! No! Oh god. I'm just gonna run out for a sec, pop a life gem, and then go back in with a little more composure. That kinda hurt. I need you to die. Okay, that shit do be lingering though, what the fuck? Sit. I need you to go. Bruh. Okay, take another sip. I think it might actually make... See, here's the problem. I feel like the one lower and the one above are gonna fuck me up while I'm climbing this ladder. But I need them to not, so I can throw the one on the high ground first. There we go. I don't know what this lever does, but sure it benefits us in some way. Red. Jesus. Oh. we might have to put that shit on. Lever. Okay, now we're just gonna... Okay, yeah, so I guess that was the intended... Man, you suck. We are going through Estus in this section. I mean, we've got plenty of life gems, so at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I'm honestly tempted to pop a life gem here, because, you know, just on the possibility that we run into... Oh, there's another ladder, huh? Another desert sorceress and get our shit fucked up, so... What's up here? Just a single item. Singer. And you know what? You're gonna hate me for it, but I am going up here again just to make sure I didn't miss something. Okay. What is that? Why are there like... There are literally feet sticking out of the wall. Weird coffee. Two paths. A bonfire? Okay. Kind of invalidates that last life gem, but I have... Why would you put poison urns in a bonfire room? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's definitely going to be some kind of limiting factor here. Okay, come back here. Titanite shard and large Titanite shard. I mean, fuck it, I'm just going to reset this shit until we kill all the Titanite lizards. Okay, so one of them falls down a fucking hole. Can I... Bruh. I gotta say, like, on the subject of Titanite lizards, I low-key just, like when I'm playing, like, you know, DS1, DS2... I believe Titanite lizards are in DS3 as well. It's funny that I'm asking because I played DS3 the most of the games I just listed, but anyway, the okay, let's just get one of these guys. Why did I do that? You just gotta wait for him to bump up against the wall. Well, regardless, in those games, I'm trolling. I always, like, look forward to finding Titanite lizards. Okay, yeah, they are in 3. So, in all of these games, the first 3 in the series, I always look forward to getting these guys because it's like, okay, upgrade materials. In Elden Ring, I, like, actively don't want to hear scarabs because I feel obligated to attack them, and I almost never get something that I actually want. It's playing locked is the play. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, pale stone. And now, once more, with feeling, to get the other one. Yeah, I was gonna say, motherfucker, like, falls down a hole. He's taking damage. What is happening, dude? You... How... Can we talk about the fact that I'm not being poisoned? Like, Like, can we get, like, a whole crew together and just have, like, a nice, lengthy discourse about this? I'm assuming, like, the minute I move an inch, I'll start taking up poison. Okay. Imagine my shock. I literally can't see anything either. Preemptive pop. Fading soul. Bruh. What is happening? Okay, so that's where we fell in. Pop another one. I don't even think, like, having a lit torch would... Oh my god, this sucks, man. This sucks. Hold on. Bruh. I'm wondering if, like, putting a torch in one of my hands... Well, it's not so much not being able to see anything. I can't even, like, tell where I'm going. Quick Estus sip. Okay, so... That's one. I'm just gonna walk straight. Okay, now I'm going to the right. Okay, this is the way. I am... Oh, no. What the hell is this? I also somehow walked over an item. Human effigy and a large titanite shard. Sip. Pop a life gem. Sweat. You're dead. Bob's your uncle. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. Okay, that... This makes things substantially more appealing. I do still... This is the problem. Like, I still need... Okay, so that just takes us to there. I'm just going back to the fucking bonfire, man. I mean, I know, like, we use life gems, but... I need to kill that titanite lizard. I really do. Wait, or did we kill the titanite lizard? I thought I lost track of him again. No, okay, I did. We really do just have to wait until he... No! Fuck, dude. Okay, whatever. We sort of... Jesus. That was closer than necessary. I could have sipped. But, you know, we keep ourselves on the edge of our seat. Wait. Strat? That's a strat? Titanite shard, large titanite shard, pale stone. Okay, what the fuck is the pale stone? Is it an upgrade material? Oh, okay. Sure, okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have. We've got, you know what? We have access to this. Let's just go fucking upgrade our weapon. There's no reason to wait. And if we're gonna be dealing with these big one-shot wood chunguses, I'd like to be killing them as fast as possible, so... Plus 8? It's a lot of damage.
I'll be around.
Oh, I'm gonna be making it back alright. Don't you worry. Okay, so... Earthen Peak, the mines. God, I'm not looking forward to Iron Keep. I'm really not. And I just know I'm gonna be playing like shit against the smelter because I'm like not wanting to do it as as, you know, I want to do it as the minimum number of times. The minimum, you know, preferably being 1. And, like, I don't think it's unreasonable to believe I could, you know, beat Smelter in 1 try, but if I'm trolling because I don't want to do it, that could present a problem. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's one of you. I don't understand why there's like a little like sorcerer guy on top of him, but he's the one who throws the one-shot ball. It's quite interesting. Can this be broken? No. Well, how the fuck do I get there? Guess I'm taking the ladder. Into the fucking poison. Wait, that's a chest. Poison stone, rotten pine resin. Gonna be honest, not quite what I was... Oh, dude. No. Oh. My name was... And there's enemies down here who are, like, basically not visible. And another big brain life gem pop. Preemptive. Okay, that's the ladder. We go straight ahead. Okay, so I think you can only go... This, okay, so yeah, I think we can only go right from here. Take a sip. And then pop a life gem. Or... Is that all there is? Hold on. Oh wait, no, we're like walking. Are we walking against a wall? This is... I really don't like that, just for the record. Like, not at all. Wait, hold on. We're just at the fucking Mindsy. Okay. Dude. We seemingly couldn't go any further from up here. What is that noise? I'm just gonna go down one more time and use purely Estus just to make sure, and then, you know, just to make sure that this is actually just like a linear path. Oh, give me that, like, textural bug I just got where I could actually see everything, please. Okay, I've determined that that is just a linear path. There you go. I'm gonna hit the Dectus and keep going. Now. I'm gonna guess that that leads to the same path since it seems to extend. Yeah, no, it surely does. It surely does. Because if we go over here, yeah, it extends that way. Get me out of the fucking poison pits. Like, let's not do the poison pits. Like, can we... can we not? No? Who was even producing those attacks? Is there a horny enemy around here? Can I backstab you? Regardless, you don't have 3 hits, and you have a big fucking hole on your left shoulder, so, I think I win this. And has no head. I also have no idea where he came from. Excuse me? I'm gonna have to go back into the poison pit. Okay, there's a fucking somebody around here. I don't even know. Which way do I want to go here? I mean, I'm being presented with 3 paths here, and none of them are appealing. What the fuck is this? It's like a covenant thing? Let's see. It is. The Altar of Sunlight. And this is like a... Okay. Not to be like a, you know, typical Dark Souls circle jerker. But, like, come on. Praise the motherfucking sun. Praise the sun. I actually have no idea, like, what the... If there are any consequences of being a sun praiser. Get a ring out of it. I don't know. Assuming that has something for, like, PvP or something. I don't know. Actually, maybe the item description is indicative of something. Slightly increases miracle attack power. Yeah, okay. Praise the sun. I gotta say, it is very strange that this covenant is here, of all places. I'm just gonna point it out, but... I also think removing covenants in Elden Ring was, like, low-key kind of clutch. Like, it seemed wrong to me initially because, you know, covenants are, like, a classic Souls feature. But they're actually, like, just kind of not that interesting as a feature. I mean, they're not implemented in an interesting way, and so, like, you know, what is there to lament? Truly. Okay, part of me almost wants to pop this in advance. I'm not going to. Okay, enough with that, please. And there's skeletons down. That's not good. Take a quick sip. Treat yourself. Then pop one of these. Then roll past both of these guys. Frankly, pop another one. I mean, I played that kind of badly, but also, it's fucking annoying. In fact, I'm actually just gonna suicide run it, because why the fuck not? I don't think there's any reason to... I mean, those enemies pose no threat when I'm... They pose no threat when I'm, like, not down there, so why not just, like, drop down, grab all the fucking items, and just get out? Probably... Okay, that was a misclick. Titanite shard. Roll. You're about to shoot me in that direction. No! Okay, thank God these projectiles are like really slow and have like no AoE damage. You know what? I can't fucking help myself. And that is my downfall. My inability to help myself. Let's just fucking do this like a normal person, okay? There's really no need to kill these guys. There's really no need. They just seem so vulnerable in some ways. Titan shard. Bro, why did that shit come out frame 0? Can we talk about that? Yes, I get it. I'm poisoned. Pop one of these. You're still attacking, you motherfucker. I'm never ready for how fucking long the delay is when you pick up an item. I'm really not. I didn't even see what item I picked up. God damn. Also, sorry for the ear rip. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I kind of know what you mean, Volcano Manor style. It's like, let there be some more direct, like, game objectives associated with it. Not just, like... I hurt myself today. That was really good. Okay. Why the hell does that guy do that, like, frame fucking 0 half the time? Take a sip? Don't even worry about the skeleton. Hold this. Okay, use the... Okay, we got some of the items. It can't be overstated that the skeleton is actually the thing causing the most trouble here. And I know it doesn't seem that way. Okay, that's not fair. It's like, if we consider it all, the skeleton, without the skeleton, it would be pretty smooth. But honestly, without, like... Take literally a single one of these enemies out of the equation. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy for the memes. Just because I don't like the concept of him being up there while we're doing this. Take the tiny amount of fall damage. Pick the item up. The washing bowl was there? Okay. That. Have your souls. You're a big boy now. That's hitting me. The damage on these... Wait, was that a Titanite slab? Holy shit. Okay. This is wholly worth it. Okay, I think that is reassuring, but... Also, it kind of, like, sucks fat nuts. In a big way. Like, really fat, sweaty nuts. And it's terrible. I also still don't know who the hell is attacking us from up there. This guy's fucking dog shit. This was where we came from before. Was it? Wait. I'm so confused. What is this entrance? Hey! I don't think these guys can shoot their projectiles up. They can, but they're slow enough that they're just gonna be dashed on the side. Okay, are these... These poison jars? I bet these are poison. Yeah. Thanks for illustrating that, buddy boy. You're getting schmelted. In 2022, is it okay for us to say that the backstabs are just weird in this game? Can we say that? Is that politically correct? So now we're at Earth and Peak? I thought we were already at Earth. Ow. What the fuck? I just put my weapon away. That's not advisable. Here we go. Roll. Okay, I mean, I guess, okay, there's a ladder there. I feel like it... Okay, this is the poison swamp that we were promised. I don't want to roll through that. God, that... Bruh. Wait, am I... Okay, my poison is still ticking up. I'm just gonna wait for it, and if it actually ticks all the way up, okay, like, whatever, we use life gems. And in fact, it did. Go through that shit. Pop a life gem. Climb up. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? There's also, like, no fucking input buffering on certain actions, like your flask. Okay, so we can literally just walk up there instead of taking... What? Really makes you question the lure path. That led to the Covenant of Sunlight. Did we come out at that one at that like weird entrance at some point? It's kind of bugging me, because it makes me feel like there's something we missed. I'm still not over how, like, fucking OP it is to play unlocked in this game. Dude, that wasn't what I wanted to do. And now there's, like, a weird bug down here. Get me out of here, man. Okay, that just takes us back to the stairs. Kill the bug. Roll that. Bro! It's probably a questionable decision. One-shot fireball? Yeah. I really made that so, didn't I? Whatever, it's not that big of a deal dying there. We've dicked around enough in that lower area, we don't have to worry about it anymore. The Chungus has made his appearance. I'm gonna have to keep glancing down to make sure he's not chewing the cords. Alright, just go this way. please. Okay, I think maybe the strat here... Yeah, I was gonna say, the strat is probably to get her... You fucking whore! Pop a life gem, too. And then... see if you can bait it out. Can we bait it out? Damn, these enemies suck. Okay, we got it. Fog wall. I don't think this is a boss fog wall. Not quite yet. Ow. Dude. Fuck these guys. Well, corner hiders. Hey. Okay. I was gonna say, dollars to motherfucking donuts. This chest has like a poison cloud in it. What did I tell ya? There we go. It was all worth it for the torch. There was something down... Yeah, there's a fucking, like, whole-ass swamp down there. Well, shit, it's like... See, now I feel like I should probably explore the swamp first. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, the Covetous demon. I completely forgot about this guy. Okay. Chungate. Ouch. And smooth. What a boss. That is a well-earned victory. Covetous demon self. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the Covetous demon. I really did. I really did. I'm guessing slash hoping that we get a bonfire here. Okay, we can't even climb up the steps. That shit probably lasted like 25 seconds, right? Very nice. Alright, now that we have a bonfire further in, I'm gonna go back down and explore the swamp. Take a shot every time I fall down there. Drinking game. Extra difficulty. Okay, I guess we can just jump onto this. No! What? Wait, so does walking down there just kill us? Is that what I'm led to believe? I couldn't tell if I died of fall damage and happened to die of fall damage. Fuck, let me just kill her real quick. Yeah, not so fast. That was fucking weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna make another attempt to jump down there. That's... oh my god. But I actually hate the jumping in this game. Shit is so fucking rough. It's like you'd think that your character going like a great distance would actually be meritorious, we'll say. Everybody loves that word. But in fact, it is quite the opposite. There's been like one instance where I felt like we actually benefited from the absurd range. Not so fast. Getting a real sense of deja vu from this. Alright, so let's just jump like here. That's not so hard. I would have taken great satisfaction in knocking that fucker down, but... So yeah, Jordan, I'm kind of curious. I know you said you watched a modded playthrough, but what's your impression of Dark Souls 2 so far? It has more health than the others. Is this? Okay. I see my... And I guess this is just like a fucking classic soul strap. Oh, from the... Oh, that's what that is. It's a single one? Didn't they know it has to be like a set of 3? Poison clouds. No. Okay. Heavy crossbow +3, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean the areas, like, I feel like there's almost like you could take like a scaffolded approach to assessing the areas, in that some of them are... Thought I stepped on that. Some of them are like, you know, I'm not gonna say rivaling like DS1, because I think, like, you know, the areas in Dark Souls 2 are best compared to DS1. We can apply some of that level design logic to like Dark Souls 3, and in my opinion, the best areas in like Elden Ring feel like DS3 with like a hint of Dark Souls 1. The reason I say a hint of Dark Souls 1 is because you get stuff like the base of the volcano, for one, like certain areas being bigger than levels in Dark Souls 3, and stuff like, you know, the base of Volcano Manor spitting you out into the Altus Plateau through a secret passage and a hidden boss and stuff. Like, all that stuff is very cool and like makes the world feel more interconnected. And I think at its best, Dark Souls 1... Okay, I mean, I definitely can make this jump. I am curious. I didn't really actually want to even... Okay. Oh, you're here too. Okay, cool. Does this actually... I'm not gonna do that with 25k silver. In fact, being the fucking pussy what I am going to homeward bound. But yeah, like, I think, like, stuff like the Forest of Fallen Giants and, like, the Lost Bastille like, they have enough shortcuts, enough interconnectedness that they are, like, to an extent comparable to areas from, like, DS1. I think areas like, you know, the last couple we've been through, Huntsman's Copse and, you know, this Earthen Peak, like, there is, you know, some maze-like stuff going on, multiple paths, some element of interconnectedness, but it's not as great. I think we are probably gonna be going through some far more linear areas coming up, which is not gonna be probably as enjoyable, but, you know, we'll see. 2 levels, that's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna do... You know what, this is kinda... Like, I don't really feel the need for more damage right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? I mean, I think our scaling is the same. I think it's like a C, or maybe it's a B at this point. And okay, it's a C, but... How are we doing on upgrade materials? Okay, we need 3 chunks. I feel like once we pass a certain point, we could be in good shape. Is Chloe's inventory changed at all? Shield too. Here you are.
You've been long. Well, I've only
Oh, we know alright. Okay, certainly has not.
no interest.
Yeah, suit yourself. You know what? I'm gonna buy more life gems. Fuck it. Yeah, me again, buying more life gems as usual. I mean, I think ultimately what perhaps might be a hot take, I know somebody like Mard would not agree with it, is that Dark Souls 2 is only a bad game relative to the other Souls games. Like, I think this is still a really great game. It's just very flawed since we have, like, multiple reference points for how things could be, and certain things just work a particular way for no real reason in this game. So, you know, I think it's more, like, bad or lacking comparatively than it is bad or lacking in an absolute sense. Okay, so I wanted to see if I would actually just fall into the poison. I kind of think I'm going to, but you gotta check. Fair play, fair play. I mean, as I was saying, Dark Souls 2, just comparatively bad. Nothing really wrong with the game. Okay, how is it that I was, like, smoothly walking up and hitting her before she would attack, and now I'm getting fucking rolled? Can I, like, bait it? Here, if I get close. Okay, I guess that's the way to do it. Fair play. Okay, so the question being, well, for one, it probably just makes more sense for me to, actually, no, it really does. Kill this guy, nonetheless. Go to the mundane stone, huh? Because I really felt it was net. Wait. See, okay, he's literally standing up. So I'm guessing this was just. Maybe this part is deeper? I really don't know. I'm just gonna walk through here. I'm willing to actually fucking kill myself if needs be. Repair powder. Okay. Really had to roll there. That was supremely necessary. Take a quick sip. Okay, I'm gonna use a life gem. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. Hey, it's Lucatiel. Did not know she spawned here. Okay, how many of these do we have? We have at least one, maybe two. Am I correct? Or do we have literally 0? Yeah, I'm gonna test instead of going through our inventory. I'm just gonna check. None. Okay. Great. Well, they're hard to come by. Fair enough.
Still on the road.
Tell me about it.
Sorry.
A regular Jack Kerouac.
This is for you. By way of an apology.
Aw, babe, why'd you put the mask back on?
I found my thoughts growing hazy.
No, no, no.
My
Don't
memories
say it.
fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me.
Just get some fucking souls, lady. Come on.
Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me?
You'll go hollow.
I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror.
Good for him.
I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale.
I mean, I'm right here, girly.
My brother must have come here.
I'm right here.
Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would... My brother, soon
I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab a brewski. I'm back. I gotta say, I'm looking forward to taking a sip of this because this beer sounds fucking awesome. Intense and refined. Knowledge delivers notes of resinous pine. We might be using some pine resin at some point, so you know, I think it's applicable. Dank sap. Emphasis on the dank part. Pithy grapefruit and ripe pineapple. Chewy hops. A zesty punch. Semicolon. This erudite Imperial India Pale Ale sharpens perceptive depths in the studious night. And let me tell you, there is nothing more studious to be doing in the depths of the night than playing Dark Souls 2, so... It's a good beer. What more can I say? Nice 8.5%. Okay, so now the real test. Am I actually just gonna die of fall damage when I walk off? It's nice when your questions are answered just like that. I would like to see what's going on with that Pharaoh's Lockstone, because it's actually kind of a kind of an interesting location. But regardless, I'm not going back for those souls for the sake of my sanity, and we're just continuing in this area. What's going on down here? No, not you. Here's this motherfucker. I feel like the NPCs in this game just like spawn in like random ass spots and like take forever to actually reach the player. Are you down to like poison yourself maybe? Kill yourself. I don't even know if NPC invaders can be poisoned, so. Okay, rolling attack. Oh, that sucks. I would rather fight you in here. That was a bit of a impotent attack. And you know what? I'm just gonna rest at the motherfucking bonfire. Bruh. Thanks for the human effigy. Thanks. I mean, it actually doesn't matter at all. It's fine. Glad the game lays that delay on you, though. It's very necessary. Very necessary. What is going on in here? Oh, yeah, this. Unnecessarily harrowing. Man, I wonder what would happen if I like rolled into this or meleeed it. Surely nothing to worry about. The life gem. Not sure what this does. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Well. They're like archers. Yes, there are. Imagine moi shulk. Just gonna see if I can lure this guy back here. See it? That was substantially easier than I was expecting. Now we just run through here. Bit of a shrunner. I think there was like literally anything we could do between point A and point B there. Is there a lever I can pull here? These fucking guys, man. I'm actually getting... Okay. Don't get carried away, fellas. I might be the best to ever do it. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, well... That's quite unfortunate. Pop a life gem, please. Not what I meant to do, to be honest. Covetous. That was mildly wasteful. A little bit of sloppy hotbar management. Okay. I bet this is this one. Oh, it already broke. Well, whatever. Oh, there's a... I think I'm gonna err on the side of going down rather than up, because I think, you know, up is how we progress. And so if there's anything interesting going on, it's probably gonna be down. Are these guys gonna... Yeah, they're gonna be aggroed on me. I guess I'm just gonna have to take it. Oh. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Alright. I really enjoyed the, like, arbitrary delay on my attack. Okay, this is a Dark Souls 2 classic. Was there a torch down here? Or, like, a pyre of some kind that was lit? Because once you played Dark Souls 2 once and you've gotten to this point, like, you fucking know this shit. I don't really want to have to go back to the bonfire. Let's see if there's one above. Are you familiar with this meme, Jordan? It's one of the weirdest things in this game, to be honest. Awkward. I mean, you know the meme. Like, I think you would know what I'm talking about if you knew. I know that's not what you want to hear, but, like, it's not helpful, but I think that is true, though. Oh, wait, no, yeah, this isn't even a boss wall. Okay, what am I worried about? Regardless. And, in fact, it's a bonfire. Okay, well, we'll just take care of this now. Well, no. Here, you say helpful as always, Sock, but here, let me illuminate this situation for you. Okay. Toggle. Okay, we're gonna light a torch. Head over here. And it's like very obvious that you would do this, right? And then we're gonna light the fucking windmill on fire. Yeah. Okay, you have seen that. I'm surprised it didn't, like, immediately come to mind. You know what? I'm actually gonna drop down here because there's an item. See ya. Can I just, like, that... Hold on. I'm so confused. It actually doesn't... This jump doesn't look feasible. But, like, how else am I supposed to do it, aside from being, like, all the way fucking up there? Okay. Yeah, it drains the poison from the boss arena. I know that I'm not gonna make this jump. It feels incredible to be proven right, I must say. Okay, well, there's enough souls down here that, like, I'm gonna go back. That was Can I like die in a more convenient spot? Is this like this is like a big brain strat. Of course, I also could have just sipped Estus and then rested at the bonfire. That probably would have made a little more sense, actually. Not added to the death count that we're definitely keeping track of for this stream. Okay. Okay, this is... Bruh! That's a little obnoxious, but you know, we lost like... I think we had like less than 10k souls. I don't really think we had a ton of souls. Which, that could have bought us plenty of life gems, I won't deny it. Okay. I didn't mean to sip, but... Okay, there's a pressure plate that we should be aware of. Stop hitting me? Maybe? Try stop hitting me? Okay, well, I guess we'll... I mean, worst case scenario, we figure out how to get there, we throw on the fucking cat ring, and... Man, but that looks like it would be a rough jump. Fuck. I don't know, man. That shit's bugging me. Howdy. You made a big mistake, bucko. Oh, I thought he dropped an item. Okay, so we came up from here, and there's a door that we can't open. In that sense, our only path forward is this way. Bait out the attack. Okay, the combo is a little more involved than thought. Doing a little bit of chugging here. Really shouldn't be, actually, but... Oh, and there's just like an archer vibing at the other end of this. No, 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 no. We'll go there when it's necessary. They wouldn't put a illusionary wall here, would they? Would they? Okay. Don't do your shitso move, please. We're gonna take poison damage, but I'm actually just feeling like the biggest brain motherfucker maybe anyone's ever seen. Spell Quartz Ring 1, we're probably not gonna use that, but... You know, who cares? I'm the fucking GOAT, evidently. I'm just the best there is. I mean, you know, honestly, there might be sections where that comes in handy. It's like, when I did the Preceptor Miriam section, the Karian Study Hall in Elden Ring, I threw on, like, my best magic defense shit, so, you know, maybe we'll have something like that. Who knows? I actually feel like we probably want to do the route that both aids first. Alright, just fuck. Wait. What? Oh god, no. Don't do that. What am I supposed to do here? You telling me I can just, like, run across this? Hold on. Okay, that's, like... That's, like, kinda jank. I'm just gonna say it. Like, this area, this little bit doesn't... It just doesn't seem like it doesn't look like it would be the intended way to do it. But I guess it is, so... No! We're fine. Yeah, I mean... I also... Get me out of the poison. I also... I've, like, heard... A Pharaoh's Lockstone? Okay. Wait, there's things that can be done with this. This also looks like it would be the... opposite side of an illusory wall. Yeah, no, I mean, we can't activate it now, but we might come back through there if we're attentive. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of funny, though, because, like, there were, that was, like, one of the things that I heard people, like, really molded about in Elden Ring, was that section. And, like, I did it at a fairly low level, but I just, like, threw on magic protection armor and killed Miriam with a fucking ultra great sword, so. You gonna be joining me up here, Chief? You know, I'll pop out. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I'd assume you miss out on... Well, for one, I will say, you know, playing blind, I actually had, like... Oh, God, this is getting labyrinthine. Playing blind, I actually had no idea, initially, how to flip the tower. So, like, I probably got there... I got there, like, fairly early on, and, you know, I cleared the tower, and it took me, you know, a few attempts, but it wasn't too bad. And then I got up to the rafters, and... This one motherfucker left a message on the rafters that said, like... It basically... I can't remember the way it was phrased, but it basically suggested that the appropriate way to handle that was by using a bow. Okay, I guess I should be more specific. Is this Pate? I think it is. You know how the pressure plate on the inverted lift is, like... Because it's inverted, it's on the bottom. And there was some message that basically suggested to me that the way to activate it was shooting it with a bow. And since I was playing blind, I just, like, I tried that a bunch, and I was like, holy shit, it's not working, and I was just kind of triggered. So, I was very glad to see that there was, yeah, there was a, there was a more straightforward way of doing it, but... I mean, honestly, I had a fucking, I mean, seriously, like, my, like, 150 some hour playthrough of Elden Ring, albeit, you know, playing very thoroughly, some of the most fun I've ever had playing video games, like, really a fantastic first playthrough, and playing blind, it really brought me back to that, like, you know, playing obscure, like, 90s games when you were, like, 6 vibe, where you just, like... You have, like, no fucking idea how to progress, and it's not remotely clear, even to, like, someone who has maybe, you know, greater mental facilities than, like, a fucking 6 or 7-year-old. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself.
Is that Berserk reference? Miyazaki?
Well, we meet. There's treasure this way. I don't quite have.
Okay, is there like an illusory wall or something? Okay,
quite...
shut the fuck up. By treasure this way, I'm assuming he just means pat through the door. Does not open from this side. That's really useful, man. But I guess that kind of applies to the last hate situation we found ourselves in. What was that? Wait, oh yeah, so this was the area we came from, correct? I think. Yes. Man, this... I gotta say, Earthen Peak, a lot more going on here than I remember. I thought it was like a very linear area, and it's clearly not. Okay, so we went down there. There's an enemy of some kind here. Wait, or not? I figured that was like... What is this? Oh, yes. Okay, so there's just, like, floating pot shards. Is there, like, a lore reason for that, maybe? Okay, so that's... I don't think there's actually any... Wait, is that a chest in there? Okay, there's gotta be something going... Maybe that thing spins when you, when the mill has not been burned or something. This is really fucking dumb, and I'm gonna look like a schizo, but I'm just gonna drop down there anyway. Just to see. Get myself poisoned. It's fine, nothing to worry about. Double life gem. Can I interact with this in any way? You know, obviously there's gonna be an illusory wall in a completely round section. I mean, it is Dark Souls 2 we're talking about, but... Estus? We're vibing. Just glad we figured out what was going on there. So I guess it's basically if you fuck up... Oh. 2 of them? Really? Okay, well that's... You guys are nothing. Okay? Nothing. Wait, is this like a lift? Okay, there's a chain on it. There are 2 chains? So there's gotta be a way of activating this. There's gotta be. Now, what that method may be, couldn't tell you. I guess in the meantime, we'll just proceed this way. Oh, wait, there's a... We've been here, haven't we? We have not been here. It's kind of... Okay. I was kind of like, is this gonna crush us? Is that what's gonna happen here? No. Okay, awesome. Mirage shield. Can we... Are they gonna let us hop? Probably just gonna... Given how weird this game is, I'll probably just... equip the cat ring for this fall just to be safe. And why not, right? Why the hell? Jesus. Oops. We didn't take any damage, did we? Nice. Okay, get the... Replace one animal ring for another. Okay, well now... We're gonna trigger this again, and I'm assuming going down might... What's below this? Anything? An item. Okay, let's not link... Oh. Did I get trolled? No, I didn't, right? Okay, no. Holy shit, that actually... Jesus, that actually scared the fuck out of me. It shouldn't have, but it did. Okay. What is that noise? Just the elevator settling? Okay. My man's just vibing out there. Looking like Joe vibing. That your combo? You done? Oh, you done alright. See ya. Shortcut. You know, I called it a shortcut. I actually don't think that's a shortcut at all. I mean, it could be, depending on what's here, which might actually be nothing. Just, you know, connecting things. Fair enough. Okay, we've got to be able to... Is there just a break in the fence? Can it be broken? It can. Ah, yes, the Dark Souls 2 logic, you know, a lot of breakables in this game. Simpleton spice. Oof. Bit of a sloppy one. Apologies. Yo, who's this guy?
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
My man, I killed everybody.
You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it.
I believe so. I think this is ladder,
You
bro.
want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me?
Quite a subtle fellow,
Why,
isn't he?
I'm trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude,
Hey,
really.
what did I say, man?
I've got a soft heart, so I let you
I've
off
got a weak liver.
this once. All right. It'll be just a
I
moment.
actually don't know if that was worth doing, but whatever. Cutscene? This shit is more epic than, like, any of the cutscenes in Elden Ring. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, look at that shit. An absolute fucking mountain of a man placing down a
Go on
ladder.
ahead. I won't offer this deal twice. Oh, what is it? What do you need now? Huh?
Okay, so you do sell this stuff. Prostation. Reinforced club, a whip. Why do you have this stuff, man? A ladder miniature. Okay. What the fuck? What is this? This has gotta do something. I have trouble believing it doesn't do anything. I really do.
Find it. All the best.
Yeah, all the best. All the best, man.
Oh. Have you heard? Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, well, does wonders for her body.
Her buddy.
You know, health, beauty, and that sort of stuff.
What is this
And
dialogue?
I thought only human women were so petty.
What is this dialogue?
That creature, she was human once, you know?
No, I think there's an argument to be made that, you know,
She was wed to the prince of that nearby castle.
she could be considered a
But her
human woman.
husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate.
Was it possibly our guy's chungy belly?
Hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean? Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something
When this
else.
land was called Lordran.
We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot.
I have seen the theory that Dark
This
Souls
won't
2
be the
takes
last.
place in
Oh, no.
Lordran, but
That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burnt.
which, I mean, if this is Lordran, then that means that Dark Souls 2 takes place after Dark Souls 3. Or at least, I have trouble believing that.
Almighty. I'm not going to die in this dump. God's I'm God's almighty.
Okay, okay, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest, I do kinda want the ladder mini, but... Okay. Okay. Jesus, I almost walked off the edge. Okay. I do it one more time for effect. Shit is oddly satisfying. Actually, what was I wanting to... I feel like I was wanting to return to, like, the Far Fire for something. What the fuck was it? Oh, well, I guess... okay, you know what? Let's check out the Pharaoh's Lockstone before we forget. Which means we are gonna go to the lower Earthen Peak bonfire. And not get one-shot by the Desert Sorceress. Oh, wrong direction. My new band. Did I check this room for illusories? I just tried to use my middle finger to control the right stick while I was sprinting. That's how you know shit's getting a little whack. Okay. And what was that? Bit of a wasted radiant, I must say. Okay. Jump down there. No! No, no, no. Okay, that is like perhaps the most wasted radiant we've ever seen. Ooh, man. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Jumping down there feels so weird. It really does. Green balls. One was there. Okay, we have 2 of these, correct? Yeah, I'm dying to fall damage and bottomless pits more than literally anything else. Oh, Lucatile left. Why did I just enter my inventory? Oh, I guess I still had it open. Okay. Fair enough. Use Pharaoh's Lockstone. Yeah, imagine my fucking shock that's this particular wall. Okay, so it's just a chest. I shouldn't say just a chest. Hit it? Poison bite ring. What does this do? So, is poison resistance gonna be build up or damage? I mean, honestly, I think we're probably beyond the point where we're that worried about either one. Would have been nice in, like, the lower portion of Earthen Peak, but we're build different now. I'm actually... Hold on, where's the closest Vaughn? I'll kill him. I like to schmoove it. Yeah, okay. No need to waste a homeward. That's where I want to be. really not enough Weezer references in this stream so far, so had to do something about it. Okay, can I do this without this guy aggroing on me? No! Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. Pissing is actually a means of cooling off the brain. I don't know if you're aware of this. Actually, I think I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Just gonna leave the stream on, of course. We'll be back. Hold on, I gotta see if I can do something. Alrighty, I'm back. Actually, you know what, I should respond to a text before I hop in, but we'll be back in momentarily. Alright. Holy shit. Alright. Probably turn off that. There we go. Hey, bud. Alright, where were we? So we did the Pharaoh's Lockstone, we got our poison ring. Was it worth it? Probably not, but these guys are gonna attack us again. Okay, I'm literally the goat. Where'd the other one go? We were two, right? The crack isn't finally having a field day on my ability to process information. Fuck, I really want to get that item. Oh. Why did these guys not get poisoned? That was... Okay, that was more than just questionable. That was just not good. Hi, Chungus. Hey! What the fuck was that? Did I... Okay, is there a... Oh, it's an archer. What's this guy up to? Okay, there are too many of these guys. I'm just gonna say it. Especially given the spontaneity with which they make their appearance. I'm just gonna smoothly run you down and you're gonna have nothing to say about it. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay, what the fuck am I... What the fuck am I on? Okay, we're going this way. For some reason, I thought we hadn't been here before. Clearly not the case. That's the illusory wall, and I don't believe we headed up this hallway. Yes, this is new. This looks new. Hey! I actually thought... Nope. I'm just gonna, to be safe, I'm popping a life gem. I'm just spontaneously attacking this Chungus. Okay, that did enormous damage. I'd like to proceed this way and pop my Estus Flask. My god, these enemies are obnoxious as hell. Okay, she used the Schizo move. Ugh. Fuck that enemy. Fuck that enemy. Okay, so... couple different ways we can go. We can fight two of these guys, which I'm not... I don't know. I mean, these guys don't seem that tough, but I'm not it's not that appealing nonetheless. What is up here? Can we get a sense of it without, like, putting the whole P in? Oh, that doesn't look great. None of this looks great. This could be the boss door, actually. There's quite a lot going on here. And we managed to aggro just one. Okay. Actually getting work done. Backstepper. Take care of you. But honestly, like, hot take, this game literally doesn't even need the lock-on feature. Like, I'm finding this shit to be most playable without it because of the way enemies attack. It's almost a red herring. Not to say it has zero use, but... probably very different using, like, a thrusting sword, which I actually believe I did in one of my previous partial playthroughs, so... you know. Maybe I'm not one to talk. Come here. Ow. I don't know why these guys are so susceptible to backstabs. Like, that was a little premature. There we go. Oh, okay, that is... this has gotta be Mytha. I think this has to be the Mytha fight. What is this? I guess that's where the other guys, like, crawl out of? I don't know. Alrighty. Just gonna pop one of those preemptively. Where are you, Chungus? Hi. Hi. Alright, it's time. Actually, I'm just gonna keep them on my hotbar. Ow! Holy shit. Okay, I think we can Estus here. Yes, we can. I am gonna pop a life gem. The fuck is that? Ow! Get out of the poison. Okay. Shit's got a big hitbox. Okay, the delay on that is actually rough. Zip. Get the fuck down from there! Gotta say, she had a little bit more of a moveset than I remembered, but we got through it. By virtue of life gems, of course. Anything going on in the arena? I don't think so. Any... illusory walls? What is this thing on her chin? Hold on. The fuck? We're heading up to the Siofer River. It's all connected. Alright, the moment I have been dreading. Shit's literally just discount Volcano Manor. We're gonna explore that other path real quick. And I think we can put Volcano Manor in the books. There's definitely at least one Pharaoh's Lockstone that we've missed out on. And see, this is the problem with Pharaoh's Lockstones, is sometimes they take you to a whole new area with another boss, and sometimes they activate a light that scares enemies in the area. I mean, it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Fair play. I honestly think I'd become unleashed when I'm poisoned, because I no longer have anything to worry about. And there's a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Well. Well. First, I'll open the chest. Wait. It's actually a fucking mimic. Oh, no, 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 no! I'm not one to say it, but that was like a fucking bruh moment. To the maximum. Holy shit. I think if I had actually realized that it... Yeah, like... If I'd actually realized it was a mimic, like if I'd had confidence in it being a mimic, it wouldn't have been a problem. But I was not expecting it to be one, and I think that little delay got me killed. Yeah, we gotta go back down there because there were a bunch of souls. Also, I feel like the mimics have like really buggy hitboxes in this game, so I'm not necessarily looking forward to this. Doesn't have much health though, so I believe we can prevail. You smoke it all tonight, Jordan? Fuck these guys. Is that shit gonna stay on me? Okay, that's... Oh, did I just... That better not have counted as, like, rolling in it. Did that guy just drink Estus? Hold on. Yeah, honestly, a little reefer would go a long way here, but... Excuse me? Hey! Where was this guy before? Can we talk about this? Okay, I'm not worried about the longevity of this expedition, so I'm just gonna sip. How did I break? Wait, is... I mean, I fell asleep like halfway through an acid trip like a week ago, so if I do that, you know, I think a little bit of schmokey that you might not experience the full duration of is not a big deal. Okay. Poisoned. Excellent. Alright. I'm going full motherfucking DPS mode on this shit, okay? Watch this. Get out of here! I'm just better. Wait, what did I even drop? Dark gauntlets. And the... It dropped some kind of weapon. That is true. Dark... Some kind of wolf weapon. I'm just gonna assume that this thing... I don't think one is enough. Oh, okay, I mean, if one isn't enough, then, you know, 2 is adequate. Fucking hell. The sipwood? Okay, I think it was the dark gloves, which, I mean, I'm assuming are heavy enough that we're not going to put on. Wait, what? Oh, dark gauntlets. Yeah, I mean, that puts us over 70. Actually, slightly less than these, even though they're just better. I think it's worth 4. Arrows don't have weight in this game, right? Okay. I mean, that would be fucking stupid, but I had to ask nonetheless. You never know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it dropped some kind of weapon, I believe. Whoops. The work hook. Okay, well, what is that even classified as? Oh, I guess we have to check it from here to see that, but I'm just curious. I mean, it's not its own weapon type, presumably. It's a claw. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if this game even had claw type weapons. Okay, we're fucking using our Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay, wait. Dude. Come on. Actually such a fucking troll, and not even like the epic kind. Hey, look at me, I can cure my poison now. What kind of fucking sicko uses the Lockstone before clearing the room? And can we address that? I think Lee Harvey Oswald did that when he played Dark Souls 2. I think Joe Manchin, you know, of similar, you know, of a similarly twisted nature, also does that. I mean, the list goes on, really. Possibly some GOP members, such as Matthew Gates, Matthew Morrison. Oh wait, there's more to this. Okay. What's this? Not a mimic. That's for damn sure. Okay. I'm gonna look at the fucking description of these petrified somethings just to see if there's... Okay, how do you know that it's rare and peculiar? Okay, peculiar maybe, but rare? I don't know. Pleasant to the touch despite its looks. Honestly, I think that's describing me. Any other illusory walls in here? Hmm? A little bit of symmetry never hurt anybody. A bonfire? Sheesh! That's actually goated, for real. That was it for this, right? I mean, regardless, it saves me the fucking elevator ride. I can just, well, for one, I'm going back to the far fire. I have 34 life gems. Honestly, probably wouldn't hurt to buy a couple, but...
Bearer of the seek, lest this land.
Why do I even bother? 2 levels. And then a handful of life gems. I think I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think this is a distribution I can get behind. Alright, excellent. I'm just gonna say it. If we're talking about waifus, I'm more of an Emerald Herald guy than a Firekeeper guy. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
On you?
31. Just like that. We have the best life gems. Okay. Iron Keep. Here we go. This is gonna be fucking AIDS, dude. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna maintain some pretense of coolness about this. I think our best bet is just, I mean, we don't have much choice in the matter. I mean, we're gonna have to kill all the enemies, for sure. And hopefully we don't have to kill, or rather, it doesn't take us enough attempts to kill Fume, or not Fume, yeah. Thank God Fume isn't the boss here. Imagine if Fume had this run up. Okay, we're almost two-shotting you. Not complaining. Yeah, imagine if you had to go through this shit to kill Fume Knight. It didn't work. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll do this like a real gamer. Excuse me. Done? What are these animations? Can we talk about that? Come on. The fuck was that? I can't move! I can't see! Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I refuse. Get out of here. God, I hate NPCs in this game. I fucking hate them. They're actually the worst. Nothing terrifies me more. For real. Okay, well, we got our human... How many human effigies do we have? 34. I mean... At this rate, unless we, as I've said, unless we really struggle with something, I'm not intending to really, like, routinely use human effigies. You know, I'm willing to give up my ring slot to save 25% health, and so, you know, in that sense, nothing to worry about with Dark Lurker. I shouldn't say nothing to worry about, but certainly, you know, I would hope it wouldn't take us that many attempts to kill Dark Lurker. And I would like to kill Dark Lurker, so I know there are people out there who consider Dark Lurker to be like one of the best bosses in the Soul series, so. Excuse me? Oh, you're like gesturing at us. Get some green back. I don't know why I'm like inclined to swing on him when he has his shield up, but I just am. There's a reason they call me Bill Different. Why am I... We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Can I heavy attack you? Yes, sort of. Oh no, don't do that. What was that? Yeah, that's what happens, my guy. That's what happens. Could that be the only instance in the entire Souls series where you get invaded twice at essentially the same spot? Because I believe it. Come to me. Okay, workers with 0. Good to know. Okay, so here's the exciting... Okay, fuck off. Here's the exciting part, is that I've actually, this is Iron Keep. Like, I mean, I've beaten Iron Keep in playthroughs. I say playthroughs, but in my furthest Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I've beaten this area. And then everything beyond that, I've not played at all. So, I mean, we've already, like, found stuff that I definitely haven't found in previous playthroughs, but it'll be like not things we've played before beyond this point, assuming that I'd honestly... Is this a man or a woman?
What? Who are you?
This is a man.
Who, me? I'm Mackerel. Who else? What? Have a look at my wares.
Okay. Okay, I gotta say, the clown vibes are tempting. I mean, Boris Johnson in clown attire. 5,300, 7,300, 7,900. We can afford this shit. Okay, I don't need multiples. We're buying this shit, okay? We're gonna be clowning it up. Even though our defenses are gonna be worse. I don't know how the weight compares, actually. Okay, 11. Okay, it's gonna compare in favorably, for that matter. I mean, who doesn't want Boris Johnson in gestures, rather? Not gestures. Gestures. I mean, this is a good fucking look. This is a good look. We're at 45% now. I mean, if we really, you know, desire, we could, okay. Anything else? Curse resistance, okay. You sell a human effigy. Oh, he sells the carvings. And a fragrant branch of yore? Excuse me?
Very well.
Okay, what I'm actually gonna do, this is gonna be a little on the alternative side of things. So we're gonna crunch literally every single soul we have on us. You gotta trust me on this one. Puts us at 15.5. Yeah, I do. Thank you for noticing. And then we're gonna... we're gonna sneeze. First things first. We're going to buy a fragrant branch of yore.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Let's talk a little bit. Let's talk.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I do.
Okay.
Here, you should like these.
Covetous gold serpent ring? It's probably item discovery, isn't it?
Very well.
That's probably what it is, I'm suspecting. Assuming that's a thing in this game. Show me like a... okay. Excuse me. It's item discovery.
Quite
Okay, fair enough. I mean, nice of you.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. A room about, looking for a find, following me instincts.
Alright.
I don't care what things worth. What matters is whether it grabs me.
I mean, I was set to grab you initially, and then, you know, things changed, so...
I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages. There's good iron in these parts. An old king even used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy. It slowly sank into the ground.
Damn.
Fire spouted from the earth.
I hate it when that happens.
Into this.
So you were saying that everything was peachy when the kingdom was first built.
So, what'll it be? Anything for you to
That's what
do?
you're telling me. Okay, okay. Yeah, I believe it, man.
You know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
I do know him, actually.
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake. I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there.
I'm probably gonna play for like another 2 hours or so, Jordan.
Have you heard of the shrine on the eastern edge of Dragon Lake? Built to honor the dragons, they say.
This guy's dropping lore on us. Sheesh.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I'm only a merchant on the side. A room about, looking for a find, following me instincts.
Alright, enjoy the smoke. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm surprisingly still present given how much I've drank, but you know, we'll be vibing.
I suppose I must. I've been doing it for ages.
What a wonderful kind of day.
Very well.
You done talking to us?
There's good iron in these parts. Fire's spited from here.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Very well.
Okay, man. Good talk, good talk. Excuse me. Alright, where was that statue? Up here. Here we go. Statue in a fog wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No illusory walls, I take it. Hey, yeah. Okay. Can you just, like, die real quick? Before I do, of course. Don't shoot me. A ladder. Down we go. Estus flask shard? Okay. There was no fucking shot that, there's anything of interest down here. What the hell am I hearing? Okay. Come here, buddy. You done combo with him? Yep. That's what I thought. They like this meme in Things Betwixt, don't they? Wait a second. Okay, okay, can we actually just like walk out to you? Is that the intended method? Shortcut is cool. Okay, okay. Time to fight. Oh fuck. Okay, I'd rather not fight two of you. And you're both aggro. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's non-zero damage attack. Just okay. Zip. No! Wait, does this kill me? No. Awesome. Wait, can we get in that? Is this like Elden Ring? Is this like young Sheldon Ring? Yeah, get on your back, motherfucker. Man, you're a pain in the ass to fight. That's a grab, isn't it? Okay, that's one. And you're on your fucking back. Yeah, I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you later. No way this shit. Examine? Okay. Wait, the pursuer's here. What? Took damage to the pursuer. Not the best look. See ya. Alright. We got him. I gotta say, the pursuer spawn after two of those hippo chungites, wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't, but how far out does it extend? Not very far. I mean, thank God for it. We would have been fucked otherwise, but I'm just curious what examining this coffin does. I'm gonna be fighting the natural born of the void, possibly. Anything going on out there? Just top right in. Man, this just reinforces my Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls 2 argument. The nature... Well, okay. Did I do something weird? I didn't do something weird, did I? I mean, we're still level 89. You know, this isn't a blind playthrough, so I'm just gonna fucking check. I'm just gonna fucking Google this shit. Because I'm gonna be schizoing out about it, otherwise. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Bro. Boris has tits now. No. Okay, can I do it again? Please tell me I can do it again. We can't go on like this. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. very interesting. Which case I can close my Google search. Really wasn't expecting that though. You know, the random extra section in Things Betwixt allows you to change your character's biological sex. That's not what I was expecting. But hey, apparently I don't have an open mind, so DS2 is a woke game. Hey, what else can be said? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I guess it respawns the enemies, except the hippos. Or maybe not. I mean, I gotta say, Boris was looking kind of identical to his standard self, we'll say, regardless of sex. So, yeah, I guess props to him. Props to our guy, esteemed Prime Minister.
Is that it? Here.
Oh, I did find a shard. Thank you.
However,
Thank you. Grab an extra charge, why don't I? Meantime, we can get a level, and I'll take it in endurance. Why not? And we'll grab some additional life gems. You know, we've got a mere 64. Yeah. Do you know, I'm curious if she has anything extra to say to us. I'll take 27 additional life gems. Hey, okay. Actually goated. Hey, I mean, honestly, I am benefiting from my sole customerhood, if you will. It's actually heavier. That's a bold move, but regardless, you know, now that we're in our jester garb, which shit actually. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the boss soul guy. Stayed cell in the Lost Bastille. Strayed. I'm sorry, man. I really shouldn't be apologizing to this guy. He's been a fucking cocksucker the whole time. One of these days, these guys will... Okay, in fact, I'm surprised that they haven't stopped spawning already. I really am. Excuse me? Yeah, okay, you're... I was gonna say, I shouldn't be apologizing to this guy because he's a fucking dickhead, but... It's a dagger? Yeah, I don't... What is this? The Skeleton Lord Soul. This is what I want to know. So, from what I could tell, there were 3 Skeleton Lords, but somehow there's a singular Skeleton Lord soul, which presumably is the soul of a single Skeleton Lord. So, like, who is the big cheese? Who was it? Regardless, I'm burning these souls. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. I really get sick of you very quickly. Skeleton Lord soul? That's 6,000, okay. Covetous Demon Soul? Does he even have, like, a boss item? I don't think he did. And Mythos Soul. 10k. Okay. I mean, you know, Godric's soul is like 20k, but, you know, whatever. I'm not complaining. I'm really not complaining. I think I am gonna buy some Titanite shards and upgrade this Jester armor. I think that's the next order of business. It's since we're gonna be sticking with this shit throughout the game. Did we buy out your supply, my guy? I guess we did. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry for wasting your time. Were you too busy, hammering away at this short sword that nobody's ever gonna use? I'm sorry.
You've been
I'll talk to your busty daughter
What would
instead.
you like? Well, I don't...
And I will eat. Okay, yeah. Well, oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not?
Visit me again.
Oh, trust me, I will. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Yeah, me again. Okay, let's just take care of business and then we won't have to talk to each other for a while. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Reinforce weapon and armor. So reinforce the robes first. Wait, we have 34 Titanite? Why the fuck did I just buy a bunch? Okay. Whatever. Our souls are fairly dispensable. Whatever. And I'm still gonna do it in this order, even though it doesn't fucking matter. That's where we're at. Okay. This shit doesn't... Actually, it scales okay. Honestly, I think I'd be okay with sticking with the Hide Knight sword for the rest of the game. I think I would, so... In that sense, I'm going to spend it on upgrading our robes.
I'll be around.
Yeah, you'll be around. And you'll be terse as always. You get the scaling. Wait, what is the scaling on this armor like? It's a B in strength. Okay, I mean, I guess we should be prioritizing strength. Howdy, Jordan. Welcome back. I gotta say, I'm a little bit jealous, weed and pizza. I mean, that is... Yeah, I figured, you know, we'd really outfit Boris properly. You missed me, you know, without intention to do so, changing our character's sex and then changing it back. You missed that. Kind of a good moment. But we are going back to Iron Keep. And we're gonna get work done. You know, possibly going to smoothly one-try the smelter. I mean, hey, all I had to do was... See, I played Elden Ring, I saw an open coffin, I was like, okay, so we're probably, you know, delving into the depths and fighting Astal, Natural Born of the Void. You know, a reasonable boss fight. Probably not the best boss fight. I say probably, but, you know, most certainly not. It's not a great boss fight. That's not to go on a tangent. I mean, I think Astal's like a reasonable fight. I don't have too many issues with it. Probably my biggest issue with it is that it's repeated. Like, I don't know why we have to... I shouldn't say we have to, because it's optional content, but regardless, he's legend felled, and yet we have the option to fight him twice. I don't really like that. Oh yeah, we didn't go up this staircase. We talked to this weirdo. He's a nice weirdo, but a weirdo nonetheless. But yeah, I got in the coffin, shit changed my sex. I know it's not the only instance in this game. Illusory wall! How about that? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. Okay, so the archer actually... A Pharaoh's Lockstone. How about that? How many... Do we have 2 of those, or do we just have 1? I'm actually... Okay, we do. We do just have 1. I mean, our last use... This is the problem I have with Pharaoh's Lockstones. Is it's like, okay, yeah, let's unlock something. We apply the stone sword key logic to it, and sometimes it's great. Sometimes you open up Belfry Luna, and there's obnoxious NPCs. There's what's going on here? Can I break this? No. There's dwarves who, you know, give an earnest attempt to kill you. They don't succeed. Shoot it. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Your brain might be the biggest we've ever seen, Jordan. Wait, I'm not schizoing out. This is an illusory wall. No, it's an illusory wall. So maybe we can use it to kill this Alon Knight who has no knowledge of our presence. Yeah, I'll see you later, Chief. I'll see ya. I mean, regardless, he's still alive, but we're gonna dispatch of him shortly. Interesting mechanic. We didn't miss anything, did we? No illusory walls. Anything here? Wait, where is this even? Okay, this is just up the staircase. I was gonna say, knowing this game, how do I turn this shit off? Does it ever stop? Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bit of a clutchy wood, I must say. I mean, I could see no red in my health bar. God damn, dude, this... Hey. That was slow. Oh, that was the guy we shot, too. Okay, I'm just gonna use a life gem. We've got plenty. Hey! Where are all these guys coming from? For real, if enemies had, like, more pronounced footsteps, we would be fucking vibing. The amount of times I've just, like, taken damage from an enemy who smoothly approached me out of nowhere. Okay, this is, like, the AIDS part of Iron Keep. So, we'd best keep our wits about us. Alright, so I'm gonna have to ask that this fellow approaches us first. Yeah, attack us, please. I'm playing on locked, so I literally just am playing on easy mode. I'm sorry. I mean, I can't stress enough, like, how much... I really would be curious to see how this... Okay. How this shit would feel in, like, Dark Souls 1. But, like, how much easier the game is playing unlocked. And because of, like, the pace of the combat, it's not even... It's rarely disadvantageous. Like, playing on the log just feels fucking... It feels better. Which is crazy. I never thought I'd say that. You gonna shoot at me? Oh, no, you're gonna shoot about 5 feet to my right. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll just... I'm not gonna equip the fucking cat ring for this. Even I took a little bit of damage. Grab the item. Silver Proud Knight. Repair powder. Very nice. Very nice. What kind of pizza is it, Jordan? Is it just a standard, like a pepperoni, or what are we talking? Oh, he can't. Oh, I guess I climbed up to it. Hurt a bit, but... Mimic? No. Life ring +1. Twinkling Titanite. It's a good chest. Honestly, part of me wants to put on the life ring +1, but like, so what? This is... Hey, who the fuck is shooting me? Excuse me? Ow? Oh, wait. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? That sounds so good. thin crust chicken pizza? Oh my lord. Okay, this guy... Why am I taking Estes again? Oh. This enemy is a bit of a cocksucker, respectfully. Yeah, you know, I'll up like one of my 90 life gems, no problem. No, nothing to worry about. Anything down here? There's, okay, that was the ledge we were at. And he's still shooting at us. And you know what? Okay, just go. Go for it. Man, I don't know what's up with the sneezing, but my guy Ferd is sleeping on a pair of pants I didn't put away, and he is looking actually Colson 100. Probably the most adorable thing I've seen all day. Open the door, please. Where'd that enemy go? There's fire in there. Okay, well I guess I won't be going in there. Attack me. Can I kill you? Yes, I can. Get out of here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to jump to that. Wait, how do I lower this shit? Yeah, I would suspect there is. I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm going to this side first because I think I can. I'm gonna hit. Oh my god, I'm literally the goat of Dark Souls 2. Okay, I need to not be getting shot by a million enemies. Why did I kick? This isn't Dark Souls 1, my guy. Sip. Okay, reaction time 0. Okay, I'm gonna need you to be staggered before you hit me. Where are these guys coming from? Yeah, Ed, go for the attack. I'll pop a life gem in the meantime. Baited, kind of. Get me the fuck out of there, man. Can I, like... No, no, no. Okay, pop another one. He's gonna hit me, man! Where did they come from? Okay, we're going for the schmiddle. We will go for the schmiddle, but like, my hairline is not, you know, not benefiting from what just occurred. I mean, fighting two of those guys at once sucks. It really does. They're easy on their own, but they're aggressive enough that with two of them on your cheeks at once, and how much gold drank we sipped, that, you know, it was problematic. It really was. Alright. At any rate. Alright, who's attacking? I like how he has like a delayed approach. That's very wholesome of him. Okay, so he is the archer. No fall damage. In fact, actually, fall damage 0. Well, see, I'd like to wipe out the enemy. Okay, we've been joined by another friend. I'd like to wipe out the enemies on. Where the fuck did you come from? Am I like hallucinating here? Did I just miss this guy? Like, what's going on? My guy is a fucking specter. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so I'm going to try to avoid the archers. I'm gonna need you to pushy wood. Okay, there's a couple of you. Attack. forward thrust. Hit him with this, over this, roll. Do not get hit. Whatever you do. Gonna hit Covetous. Okay, can you not? Please? Okay, this is getting ridiculous real quick. Get me inside, please. Sip. Attack. Okay. See, that's the problem too, is like some of their attacks, life gem, come out like freaking fucking 0. Okay. Yeah, like the aggro range in this game is so whack. It's just not consistent. Also, it really bothers me that, like, for the vast majority of archer enemies, including that motherfucker, black steel katana, possibly the most metal concept of all time. Okay, you know, I'm gonna be like a dumb white guy. I'm gonna land on this guy. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna dodge the arrow. I'm gonna kill this enemy. Excuse me? I'm gonna sip even though I'm still in aggro range. I'm gonna roll through that. Okay, that was ill-fated. This is sussy, as the kids would say. Can I open this? Am I gonna be shot? Hey, 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 hey! Get the fuck out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna assume I'm less hittable here. Okay, he's got a bow. All the other kids. Anybody else? Okay, there's a lever there. Now, what would that do? I'm guessing that, like, flattens out the bridge, which could be advantageous for us. This is kind of schizo, but just to, you know... Man, we've used more Estus than I thought we would. Gonna open the door. Hey, look, the furnace is out. Excellent. Now, came from there. Is there any reason to be here? Can I walk on this? Does that damage? That! Okay, it might damage me. There's a... Dude, why is there a chest there? Okay, maybe we'll come back later. I'm not gonna remember, but, like, I'd like to think that I will. I'll come back later. I'll grab that sick loot. I also didn't grab the item that was up there, even though we jumped up there. Doing well for ourselves. Yeah, I don't think we have a fire resist ring, is the problem. Oh, man. This whiskey, dude. Fuck me. Petrified Dragonbone. Where's Titanite Shard? Okay. I don't think this is a one-side... Oh, yeah, this is definitely not a one-side door because we opened it before. And frankly speaking, I don't know if there's any reason to open it now. I don't think there would be any illusory walls because we can see the external surface. External surface, that's a nice redundant statement. I didn't really want to fight you, my guy. Why are you, like, anime in the most, like, problematic sense of the word? I need to not be locked. How about life gem? Old Radiant Life Gem and Green Blossom. I'll take that. I'm hoping we don't need to be where we are now more times than once because... Okay, so... You're not aggroed on this, correct? Open. Does not open from this side. Any illusory walls? I think for the sake of our sanity, we're gonna need to treat our life gems as highly disposable. I don't... Listen, I'm not molding, but also, like, I really don't want to be in Iron Keep, especially, like, the first section of Iron Keep, longer than I have to be. I mean, this was... I mean, you know, maybe not. This was the reason for the brevity of my last Dark Souls 2 playthrough in, I think, 2018 or 2019. But certainly, it's not something that I'm wanting to spend too much time on, regardless, so let's try the Smelter Demon. I think that's maybe the best thing that I can do for my mental health in 2022, this year of, you know, waning pandemic, we'll say. I guess going this way is the way to go. Did I pull this lever before? I did. And this takes us back. There is an archer. There certainly is an archer. I'm gonna have to make this jump again. Am I pleased about it? Nobody else is up here, right? Right. You know, I've got 12 radiance. I think I'm actually gonna be a fucking schizo and only use radiance as my healing source against Smelter. Because Smelter's a boss that you, like, need life gems against. Not that attack. Okay. Pop a radiant. You're fine. Like it or not. Pop a life gem. I'm sweating because I'm in close proximity with a demon that deals great harm to me just by being present. Popping another one. He did his AoE. Get out of here. That's two. Let me Estus. And then put the life gem on my hotbar. Don't hit me with the... What is that hitbox? Run away. Pop another one. Hey. Has like the AoE. I'll pop a life gem in response. Yeah, I was gonna say, do your AoE, you piece of shit. See if I care. Okay. Probably the smoothest Smelter Demon one-try in recorded human history, and we do not need to go through that section ever again. Ever again. But yeah, you gotta love something actually being, like, relatively easy but highly stressful because you know that you're gonna be mauling if you have to do it again. And that is, like, the exact... Okay, Ferd, I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. Hold on, let me remove this cat from the room. He got spicy again. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ferd, I really do. Literally, every time I mention removing him from the room, he goes to the door. And I let him out. It's kind of wholesome, but... Alright, I'm gonna presume there are no illusory walls here. Man, I am... Okay, so we are almost to the extent of Dark Souls 2 that I've actually experienced. Also, it hasn't fucked with me much, but I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off camera auto... Wait, oh, it is off. Okay. Well, okay, so I guess it's the Elden Ring moment. Excuse me. The Elden Ring moment where it, doesn't nonetheless. I mean, we got 88.2k souls. We are omega vibing. And I believe there, I mean, I would like to think there is a bonfire, like, right here up the stairs. Wait, hold on. Surely there wouldn't be an illusory wall, like, next to the steps, right? Okay, fair enough. I'm so glad that Smelter went smoothly because... Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think Smelter's a hard boss, per se. Is he harder than literally every other boss we've fought so far? Absolutely. I mean, he's definitely harder. But he's also... He's not a tough boss, and it's mainly a matter of... Okay, let's go to the Farfire. It's mainly a matter of just... Well, for one, his gimmick. You basically just have to spam life gems. And his placement and his run-up. And I'm very glad, like, I think last time I fought Smelter, which, again, was years ago, but I think it took a good... I think I was on that area for, like, 2 or 3 hours, and that was, like, less than 40 minutes, so that's very pleasing. Excuse me? I'm not allowed to level up anymore, apparently. How many levels do we get? I mean, honestly, it's 7 levels with, you know, a good bit into the game as we are. That's respectable. I mean, this is like almost arbitrary. I think I'll put the other additional point in endurance instead, but yeah, we're kind of like fucking vibing. This is only 2.5, which is fine, but you know, we're going to we're still gonna buy life gems because I'm really trying to work on a stockpile, and I figure if there's any risk of losing them, why not just spend them on a handful of life gems? Travel to Iron Keep, and we don't even have to worry about the Threshold Bridge anymore. Back to business. Attack. Don't do... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they do the overhand attack, we're fine. If they... Wait, okay, yeah, we actually didn't grab the, there was an item right outside the arena. Let's do that. Real quick. The Pursuer spawns in the boss arena? Excuse me? My man's got, like, a fair bit of health at this point. We gotta get our green back. Combo. Hey. My man's got HP up the walls. This is... Dude, I died to the Pursuer, man. Kind of sloppy. We're fine, we're fine. Nothing to worry about, but... Man, he has a lot of health. He does. Or, you know, doesn't actually matter. So the margin for error is minimized a bit. Yeah, I mean, he looks a little chunky already. Honestly, let's just, like, play the Pursuer unlocked, like, literally everything else in the game, and he is probably... I mean, not that the Pursuer needs to be easier, but, like, he probably... Yeah, it's like, half his moves probably don't even necessitate a roll. So I can't exaggerate like how fun this guy is to fight. He definitely has like the most enjoyable moveset in Dark Souls 2 so far. I didn't have to roll that. Little two-tapper. That hit me? What? Not sure how it did. Regardless, I'm assuming that's... I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's a Twinkling Titanite, but... Oh, okay. Never mind, it probably is. Ring of Blades +1? Okay, even fucking better. Jesus. Absolute fucking goatwood as far as I'm concerned. Got the Ring of Blades +1 and the Covetous +1. I could be wrong, but let's do this since I'm gonna hit that bonfire pretty soon anyway again. I'm like we're three-shotting these guys. Holy shit. I'm like fairly certain, I'm fairly sloppy actually. We're two-shotting these guys. That Ring of Blades actually doing the work already. I'm fairly certain that a lot of these Pursuer fights we're experiencing, yeah, see ya, weren't in the base game. I think, like, okay, that... It's not so good. A lot of those were, Scholar of the First Sin thing. But also, like, from what I understand, I actually don't know what the enemy layout was like in base Dark Souls 2. But from what I understand, Scholar is dramatically more difficult than base Dark Souls 2 in terms of... Maybe I shouldn't say dramatically, but certainly Scholar... Like, I don't think that Iron Keep is, like, infamous in Scholar, or in base Dark Souls 2 the way it is in Scholar. You coming? Whereas in Scholar, it's like, oh yeah, there's, like, actually a million Alon Knights. I just, like, backstab you or something. Hey, fuck, dude. That wasn't what I wanted to do. This is almost worse than dying, because now we're, like, vibing down here, and we have to, like, do shit. By do shit, I mean, like, fight more enemies. Why did I go up here? No reason. I'll just sit myself to full real quick. honestly, like, a kick down ladder, which, speaking of which, like, when was the last time we kicked down a fucking ladder? Have we? Like, Jordan, in your memory, have we kicked down a ladder yet this playthrough? Nothing to worry about. Smile. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of funny because... Oh... Okay. Can I... No! Okay, it's kind of funny because I'm like trolling with these jumps at this point. That was like pure optimism. Because I feel like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say a lot of people, but certainly like it's definitely a shared opinion that the kicking down the ladder in Undeadburg in Dark Souls 1 is like one of the most like goated moments in that game. Kind of a surprise that they didn't tap into that in this one. Wow, that was tough. Okay, that might actually be my favorite death yet. That was like an awesome death. The like rotating drop down roll onto the lava that then instantly kills me. Kinda goated. Whatever, we got the item. It was definitely worth our time. Okay, speaking of which, I'm just gonna hit the bonfire again. That was highly unnecessary damage. Okay, bait out the attack. Attack. There we go. Okay, dealing with two of these guys at the time does suck. I'm just gonna hope that I can. Oh, and we're being invaded. Okay, where is the invader? Oh, he's. What? What is this map? Come. Alright, so this is actually gonna be big brain as fuck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump across. I'm gonna bait the invader out. Anyway. Yeah, that was actually enormous brain. I'm gonna kill you real quick. You're like actually a fucking prick, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. You're literally one, shitzo. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Is the invader here yet? I actually like didn't notice the invader message if it came up. But I'm also, like, not complaining if it didn't. Howdy. A life gem for this one. What's behind door number 1? A Pharaoh's Lockstone. You know what? It feels like it's against the spirit of the game to not just be spending these. I think we have... Actually, do we even have any? We have at least one, right? Because I had 2 and I used 1. I've got 1. Yeah, why the fuck not? It is kind of schizo that you activate illusory walls in this game by pressing interact on them, but then Pharaoh's walls are activated by a bonfire? You know, dude. Why would you put a fucking overhang here? That is just trolling. Fuck me. You again, dude. I'm so sick of seeing this little weird motherfucker. I really am. I mean, this guy, like... I don't throw around motherfucker loosely. I really don't. This guy, like, actually, like, fucks his mother. Not other mothers, but, like, his mother. Oh, you wish to God the bell, you do. No. Belfry Gargoyles 2.0 boss fight. Wait, what? And I'm already... So I walked through the fog wall and there's an enemy attacking me. Can we talk about that? Like, I literally had no idea this was in the game. I've actually never seen this before. This is something. I see a pseudo NPC with a nice, smooth, delayed attack. Oh, not these guys again, dude. No. And a great sword NPC. Dude, this is like possibly the worst thing I've seen so far in this game. I'm gonna need you to be flinched in like some capacity by anything. Dodge and weave. Pop a little bit of Estus. Pop my Estus, I'm sweating. Attack, please. Okay, I thought he needed more than 1 hit. That makes things a little better. Okay, we're actually Goatwood. We're just a Goatwood 0. But, like, we're Goatwood 0 in the sense that, like, you know, I feel like 7 in the Goatwood scale would be better, but also, like, 0 in the sense that there's, like, a dense amount of Goatwood. You know? This is something. Okay. What is with all of this shit? Bankers Club fucking hits. Possibly a hollowed out tower. Man, I'm gonna have to feed at some point, and when I do, it is gonna be a sight to behold. And I'm gonna be the only one on the receiving end of that. Wait, dude. What is with all the invaders? Okay, timing was a little off on that one. What is with these invaders, for real though? Like, why is that the location? that the invader appears at. A human effigy? And, okay, yeah, with that. Okay, so the simpleton spice was the item on the ground. Fair enough. We have a lever. Probably want to pull that. Ladder in here. What did I do? Did I, like, lower one of those gates? Did I do something like that? Honestly, like, if I could play with a character with, like, a fucking miniature hitbox, I really would. I mean, what disadvantage would there be? I have no idea what that did. What is that noise? Dude. I'm just gonna, like... Okay, we're on the rooftops of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, and I'm missing. And it actually could be problematic if I'm not careful. Get away from me. What is up with this guy? Playing on roller, in the most literal sense of the word. Down there. Being needlessly thoughtful about my approach to this area. I don't think there's anything interesting going on. Another instance of simpleton spice. Okay, you guys... Dude! Enough with the fucking, like, dog sh... Okay, yeah, just push me on the roof, please. Hit me on the ground. Hit me on the ground. Dude. Yeah, I'm backstabbing your big ass shield, you piece of fucking shit. Get used to it. Yeah. Yeah. I think we know who the goat is. And it's not him. Quickly double check that I didn't miss anything, and then we're just gonna go down and shit on those archers. I'm getting so sick of these greatsword NPCs, though. Like, for real. They actually suck. Not really a big fan of how low my HP is. Go. Where does this lead us? Man, the simpleton spice is abound around here. Okay, we got a chest. Hopefully not a mimic. Nope. Not trapped either, I hope. Immolation. Okay, dude, enough with the spells. Can I play like a mod of the game where everything is for like wholesome melee players, please? Human effigy in the Triclops snake atrocious. What the fuck is that? Of course, of course. Honestly, that I think that would have been my first guess. Iron keeps. Need some iron keeps to wait. I like honestly like wasn't even like wholeheartedly checking there. I just kind of was like doing it out of habit. Fucking hell. Yeah, the illusory walls are really starting to pick up. Part of me is complaining, another part of me is not. Mimic? Why did I do it twice? Black Knight Greatsword? Okay. Not hide nor hair of a Black Knight in sight, but apparently the Greatsword is here. Grand Spirit Tree Shield? What about the Grand Tree Spirit Shield? Elden Ring foreshadowing, possibly? Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, I don't think I've ever actually gotten the Black Knight sword to drop from like one of the early Black Knights, but I know a lot of people are of the opinion that that shit's goated. Okay, well I think we did everything there was to do in that weird section, so a fog wall there. Oh, okay. It all loops around. That's actually kind of wholesome. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against DS1, but also, like, the idea of there being a single instance of an enemy. Okay, not a single instance, but certainly, like, you know, contextually, it's almost a single instance. It's like, okay, there's one enemy in an early spot that you can kill who's like kind of hard to deal with depending on your level of experience, and that was a ring, wasn't it? And like, you know, they might fuck you up, but they drop like an incredible weapon. What was that ring? What was that? Okay. Honestly, it might come in handy. I'm a believer. Man, dude, that bonfire placement actually sucks balls. I mean, they knew what they were doing, but they were trolling. I think that's the... Actually, we benefit much more from just... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport to the far fire, grab a level, and then go back to the other bonfire, and, you know, I think that's worth it. Probably.
Pharaoh seeks Leslie.
Oh, man. I'm gonna grab a 26 and bigger, why not? Leveling is weird in these games. And you know what? I'm gonna grab a few more life gems while I'm at it.
Bearer of curse. Seeks
Man, I'm actually like hyped to get to the next chapter of the game though, because again, it is gonna be. I mean, okay, I wasn't paying attention to this guy's attack patterns, but anyway. I mean, Jordan, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't part of the meme with the, those sloppy damage? Wasn't part of the meme, though, like, the Black Knight himself in Undeadburg? Well, no, that TP doesn't get us anywhere. Or rather, I mean, it technically does, but we would have to go through the entire Belfry soul. That's not really worth it. Hi, buddy. Okay, fighting both of you kind of sloppy and probably going to lead to our death. Kappa. Any Kappa spammers in chat? Yeah, no, okay, I need to land a hit on the one knight, and then you're gonna do your, like, backwards thing. Ouch. Let me get up. Sit. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, technically, yeah, no, I don't think there was any, what was behind this anyway? Did this lead us to our Pharaoh's Lockstone? I think it did, yeah. Okay. Did I? Oh yeah, let's pull this. Why not? Pretty sure this shit, like, turns these motherfuckers into a, garlic bread dunker. See ya. Ow! Hey, I thought I leveled adaptability. Okay, this is not awesome, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kill this guy, please. There we go. It's my favorite feature in Dark Souls 2, not being able to roll off steps. Incredible stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, oh yeah, returning to the Black Knight thing, I mean, from what I recall, and I could be wrong because it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 1. But certainly, okay, another archer down here. Fuck me. No, I don't want to be bathed in lava. Thank you very much. But from what I can recall, the, step on him. Okay, so there's no reason to go back, technically. I mean, it's like the Black Knight who gives you that is not... Dude, enough with these chests. Isn't like blocking any content. Okay, now the question being, is this going to kill me when I leap across it? Yes, it is, because I fucked up. Jesus, man, that was sloppy. That was, like, egregiously sloppy gameplay. Fuck. But yeah, I guess my point is there actually any good reason why the Black Knight, who, you know, in Undeadburg, or anywhere for that matter, shouldn't respawn? I kind of just want to go the position it puts me in. Yeah, I mean, that's just like... Okay. Where's Titan Shard? You guys a quick dunk? See it. I don't think the others. No enemy or no items down there. And now we can just outright ignore that side of things. Get me out of there. I would like to use Estus. No, what the fuck? Okay, that was egregious. That was fucking egregious. I don't think there was any... That was, like, not my own fault. Like, that was actually fucking bullshit. In fact, I would argue that was one of the most bullshit moments so far. Not molding, though. Not at all. Can I kill you, please? Quick sip. Can you not be like a bloodborne enemy for 1 second here? Wait, what? I'm so confused. For a second, why did the turtle spawn here this time? Okay, going for 2 hits on this guy is definitely trolling. Get me out of there. Step right up. This part's pretty annoying too. It's just, you know, I feel like there's a more accessible bonfire for the next boss. Like, I'd like to believe. That's my epic gamer advice. Okay. See ya. Okay, I know I've said it like literally like at least like 7 or 8 times already. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say these look a little sussy. What the fuck? But I actually like cannot get over how you're really gonna attack me from down there. Can I just like go down there and kill you real quick? Just like how fucking incredible playing Unlocked is in this game. Why am I just like, I need this guy to, okay, that creates a problem when he does that. Pop a life gem, and you know what, I'm just gonna Estus for good measure, because this is stressing me out. I really like the part where these traps stay active the whole time. So the enemy respawns, but my, like, momentary mistake lingers forever. It's pretty goated. But yeah, I don't know, like, Dark Souls 2, the goat of playing Unlocked. This is highly stressful. A ladder. Anything that makes this less of a pain in the ass. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not fair to suggest that Iron Keep suddenly becomes, like, not a pain in the ass once you kill Smelter, because that is just erroneous. Oh, hi. Nice dash. It's a great look for you, honestly. Can I attack me? No? Okay. Then I'll attack you. You'll do no damage, you'll die. That's your life, dude. I mean, it was over in an instant, and as a result of your decisions, for that matter. We're just gonna go this way. And there's a chest and a ladder. What's the fucking problem? Any illusory walls? You know what? Oh no, dude. He's a poised with 0. Please always be a poised with 0 for everyone's sake. Oh my. Okay. I am so thankful that of all the places for an NPC to spawn, that like the easiest NPC invader ever spawns right fucking here. Thank God. Holy shit. Big Oliver. Big Oliver. I didn't mimic check. It's not a mimic. Destructive Great Arrow. Times 10. It's great. I keep like not actually giving myself enough time to read the item title, and then I can just read it on the Twitch replay. So it's incredible. Okay, what's going on up here? A Pharaoh's log. Wait, do I have another one? I don't think I do. Dude. What a fucking bummer, man. This Pharaoh's Lockstone situation it's getting me down. Okay, well. I need to just like kill you really quick. Otherwise it's whack. A couple of archers, pop a life gem. Oh my god, that could have been a lot worse. Do I leave little footprints? I'm actually getting queasy, rotating the camera too much. Definitely has nothing to do with alcohol consumption whatsoever. Simpleton Spice, yet again. And Captain Hell. What is this like weird fucking tube that we came out of? Oh, on the hot metal floor. Okay, fair enough. Attention to detail, man. The Souls devs know what they're doing, you know? Black Knight Great Axe. Okay. Well, we have no choice but to drop down. What is this, the Divine Tower of Caelid? How did Divine Tower of Caelid treat you? Be curious to know. In terms of the fall damage bullshit, because I definitely had a couple frustrating deaths there. Nothing out of control, but are there any enemies up here? No. Why am I like checking for illusories up here? There's no fucking way. Okay, there's a big. Do I really have to drop onto this like can of fucking molten metal? Dude. Okay, steady as she goes. Very nice. Give me the item, please. Covetous gold serpent ring. Wait, didn't we... Is that literally just a dupe of the item we got, or was it like a +1 or something? My guy, fuck off. Jesus, close. I'm really in the position to be like checking my ring slot right now. This is like literally the same item, isn't it? Oh no, okay, so did we already have the +1 and we just got the normal one, or vice versa? I didn't pay attention. Wait, where are we? Fuck. I'm like jonesing for a bonfire, man. Holy shit. I don't think there's anything to be gained from staying up here, so... Wait, I think this was a fog wall that we could have gone through in the other area. Oh, why did I do that? I am trolling. I think there's like a good... Okay, I was thinking, I think there's like a good chance this turtle, like, doesn't come through. But he 100% does. Excuse me. Oof, okay. There's gotta be a bonfire close. Right. Okay. Okay, somebody on the dev team had like an actual hard-on for these fucking turtles. I'm not afraid to say it either. Cancel me, do what you will, but you know, the sentiment remains borderline fact, for that matter. Okay. Interesting. Not another fucking turtle, dude. Just have good old times for it. It's that easy. Okay. What was that? Wait, oh! Get me out of there. Oh, it actually doesn't extend the full length of the hallway. Regardless, as soon as this shit ends, I'm getting in there. Jesus. I do not like this Sam-I-Am. Ladder. A bonfire. Hallelujah. Okay, I'm gonna go up here just to check, and there's a lever. Regardless, I mean, 34 or 35.4 is not, it's not an outrageous amount of souls, but it's enough that, like, I think that's like 2 levels for us right now. Actually, does the status screen say in this game? It does, it does. Okay, yeah, I think we can get like 2 levels. So why not? And yeah, we just turned off the turrets. So, what's there to be lost? Except a little bit of hair, you know. What's the problem? Oh, man.
Bearer of seek the king, lest this land.
Yeah, 2 levels. Very nice. I'm just gonna take them in strength, 1 in strength, 1 in dex. Though I'm pretty sure our armor actually scales better with strength, of all things. And also, now that I'm looking at it, I think our weapon does too. Okay. I'm actually not sure why that would be, but I'll take 2 levels in strength. Get a little bit of ooga booga in our lives. I don't think I have Titanite chunks. I have everything in between, but yeah, I need 3 chunks. I mean, if I have like, you know, 3 more drinks, I can produce chunks, but in the meantime, we're kind of fucked. I'm surprised Belfry Soul has its own area. Okay. Well, down we go. Down the fucking hatch. Place is kind of chill now that the turrets aren't going crazy. Good vibes. Lightning shortbow +1. What if partially... Oh. That shit comes out frame 0. I mean, you actually just like can't attack him when he's very 1 HP. Yeah, when he's not facing you, you just can't attack him. You really can't. Was not ready for that turtle. And evidently I was not ready for that either. Okay. I'll take another sip. Oh. Can't forget the old Iron King. I can't. I won't even pretend. So and really, it's hard to... This is definitely the area of the game that I remember the most, just because it's one of the more painful. But yeah, no, I haven't upped a Twinkling Titanite weapon. I actually did grab that curved sword from... I think it was the Flexile Sentry Soul. And if that upgrades with Twinkling, I might actually do that just to investigate, have a backup, whatever. You know, get a little power stancing done, maybe. Cutscene. My man is schmovin'. The old Iron King. Absolutely epic. Over here? Is that a thing I can do? Yes. Ow. If this hits me twice. Bruh! Okay, well, I guess we're aware of that now. Now, the question being, does that shit track, or... Regardless, I'm not too worried, because we just have to kill, like, a turtle to get back there. Yeah, the little hole is, like, I think it's, like, quite the meme in the community, or at least it used to be. Because it certainly limits what, you know, what you can do dodge-wise against the boss. Wait, I don't need to even concern myself with you, or vice versa. mean, say what you will, but great external, you know, scene. Not the most elegant way of putting that, but here he is. I don't think there's any reason to play Lockstone. Okay, so he has the fire that goes across the arena. Is this the... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is like the fire that comes out of a hand. Maybe there's not even a need to, sweet. Second one. Yes, something interesting. Let's pop a life gem to be safe. Why not? That's... No, dude. Oh. Ow. Trying not to do that. I didn't mean to pop a radiant, but man, a lot of delay on those attacks. Sort of a slow Chungus, I must say. Can you while you're doing that? Oh, whatever. Okay. Hey, can I roll out of that, please? Okay. He won't move it either. Quick assist it. No. No. This is sloppy gameplay. My apologies. What is this? Oh yes, the scariest attack is the one that we dodge. No issue. Okay, getting too close hurts you. Fair enough, honestly. That was a terrible play. Get a single hit in there. Okay, so he's always gonna start on that side. Now, okay, I can just outspace it. Don't do that again. Yep. Not my day. Not my day. Regardless, I think it's really in my best interest to just keep the Estus Flask out. Well, okay, see, here's the thing. Like, I'm not suggesting that this guy's hard, because he's not. But he has way too many fucking variations on his breath attacks. And so it's like, wait, that's not the way we want to go. So, you know, there are certain breath attacks that, like, I can try next time just rolling through the fire. I'm just, like, not confident in, I'm not confident in Dark Souls 2 allowing me to roll through fire. It just doesn't seem like something that would happen. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I shouldn't be unfair. Whatever, we're back in it. This could be it. This could be it. Okay, what? Doing very delayed slam. You know, let's... Do we need to roll through the fire in this one? No, we don't. Maybe the angle's different. Okay, that's fire hand. fix it. This is the one I think we need to roll through. Okay, that actually worked. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess he's just like a... He technically has 2 phases. Wait for this. Yeah, that's a tough one. Definitely one you want to be dying on a few times, you know. Real tough one. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a Capra thing. Like, between the, I mean, well, we had at least one death to the outer reaches of the arena, and at the very least, it was always kind of in the back of our mind, if you will. So yeah, kind of obnoxious. Hard to argue with that. Fudge something. One of these days we're gonna be able to spend those, and it is gonna be a glorious day. I shouldn't say spend those, but certainly we're gonna get something out of them. Any illusory walls under the lava? This leads us to Lost Izalith, and then suddenly we realize that we're in Lordran the whole time. Incredible moment. Okay. Put the Bond. Primal Bond. Okay, I believe this is a purely... Can we pick up an item here? What does it say? I'm assuming that takes us back to where we were. Huh. Okay. Well, regardless, the door is closed, so I'm just gonna assume that this takes us back. Get a handful of levels at the Farfire. I am gonna go back to the to that like secondary room that we were struggling in a little bit, and just you know, make sure that
has grown stronger still.
Okay, she's got some dialogue for us.
I only hope it brings you what you wish.
4 levels, not too bad. Okay, in that case, we'll do 1 in Vigor, 1 in Endurance. Yeah, I mean, why not just even everything out? Why the fuck not? Even though it gets us... Well, see, I say that, but like, it just makes more sense to put points in Strength, so we'll do that. I mean, I presume this game does have a respec feature. I like to think so anyway. I'll just top myself up on life gems, why not? I'm assuming that these merchants do not, or rather have not, updated their stock at all. Okay, I guess it goes into the mountain. I was gonna say, like, why does this place look so much more expansive? Is it like a Harry Potter thing? I wonder if he has new dialogue for us.
Oh, by the gods, why the heck?
Guess not. Okay, well, he has nothing new to offer us.
I do hope I see you again.
Which back wall? I mean, I guess, yeah, the texture is a little weird, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls 2, man. Dark Souls 2, baby. Oh, hey, it's the ladder guy.
Wait. You found your way out too.
Yeah, we're both doing very well for ourselves, I must say.
Don't make me say it twice.
Man's got a whole island to himself.
What do you want? I have everything you need.
Is that so? I'm gonna need to be convinced, but... So, I'm assuming he's still got the same stock of items that he already had. Literally just a throwing knife that bleeds. Why is this shit more expensive now? You know what? I already checked that. I'm buying it anyway. Fuck it.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, cheers for that.
Ah,
Okay. Can we set up
you
a
want to
ladder?
go down that awful hole? You must have lost your marbles.
I've been down many awful holes, my man.
Fine, I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough. But you'll have to show some generosity.
Yeah. I bet. I'm not paying you 12,000, but I'll pay you 3,500. Does this...
A very reasonable offer.
Okay.
Just you wait.
Cutscene? It's a nice touch how the Majula music was playing the whole time.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like.
But is he like skirting around like Majula's commerce laws or something? Like what? What's going on here?
Well, that's fine.
Well, okay.
Cheers for that.
I wish I knew how this fucking works. You know, aside from whatever.
Ah.
Anything else to say to us?
Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental. Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all.
That's what they all say.
Seen some rough times. I think I'll settle down for a while.
And what a place it is to settle down.
You wouldn't believe the shenanigans that happen in my business.
And what is your business?
I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere, I could stay clear of, my old pals. Oh.
I like how old of all things is spelled differently. Yeah, I said nothing.
That gaping hole. Well, search me. It's where the people around here toss all their rubbish. Corpses, or you know what. Or whatever they'd rather be rid of. Oh, and those human statues? Who are they supposed to be? Anybody, I suppose. Probably just some old pagan costume.
Kind of strange to be so focused on human statues, my guy.
Why in the hell would I know?
Just, you know.
Oh yeah. Somebody told me that the grave of a saint lies below here. Not built by the king, no. It date back to a time long before him. The tomb connects to that hole. And there's something about some rat king down there.
Very, very subtle storytelling here.
If the old rat is as rich as they say, maybe I should go and pay him a visit. Oh, I should have listened to the walk.
Okay.
Huh?
We've heard what you have to say. Yeah. Be as insulted as you'd like. I just want some fucking titanite chunks, my guy. Okay, back here. So, yeah, I think if we just go to this bonfire and then backtrack a little bit, we'll be in a prime position to grab whatever items were left over, and then we can actually progress to parts of the game that I've never touched. That'll be hype. All the way down. Just gonna ignore that turtle. Why did I never learn, do I? I really don't. Whatever. I mean, I'm assuming this will be a short-lived trip. I'm hoping it will be. And in that case, I don't mind taking a little bit of damage to a turtle. Now, can I bait this turtle? That's something I can do. Okay, yeah, that's 100% the way to do it. In club leggings. Oh. Good to know that he comes down. Good to know. Okay, is there like a lift mechanic here? Or are these chains just ever moving? Ow. Just kill you real quick. Very nice. I shouldn't say I suspect, but certainly I recall there being more turtles. My guy. I'm gonna sip. Get out of here. I mean, there's honestly like very little point in even dodging them. Just space them out a little bit. And this guy, actually, given that there was a bit of a delay, we're reviving. We're fine. These aren't firing anymore. So which area... Actually, did we? Did we skip any? Okay, there's one item over there. We're gonna have to fight like crazy to get one item. Okay. Oh, okay. So now I feel like a bit of a tard would. Doubly so. I honestly had not realized that those were triggered by pressure plates before. I figured they just like came down when you'd been standing on them for like 10 seconds or something. Regardless, that's kind of an annoying setback. Because I want to get the fuck out of Iron Keep. Like most sensible people. Is that the right way? No. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we're gonna bait the turtle. you're fucking done, buddy. You're done. Get used to it. Should be able to do the same to this guy as we did before. Every time that happens, my controller rumbles, and I think that I've taken damage. Regardless, I don't want to stand in the way of the guillotine. Alright, through here. Oh yeah, guy falls on us. Kill him. There was another one. Maybe. Yes, there was. That shit comes out fast. You know what? We don't have to go far. I'm just gonna top myself up. And then... take care of that fella. Grab the large Titanite shard. Yeah, quick little assassination on this guy. You can just avoid the, okay, honestly, fighting two of these guys at once sucks. It really does. Okay, well, ask and you shall receive. Okay, you're gonna aggro on us. Fair enough. Why are you like a calm? Is this guy like a combo would all of a sudden? Excuse me? He's got like the most complex moveset of any turtle ever. Alright. Bait you out. I don't think another enemy is gonna attack us here. Just walking. There's a slowing effect on that. I think as long as we stay unlocked, he won't really exert his presence. Wait, a Titanite lizard killed himself? Okay, I gotta get that fucking item, though. Chunk. So smart. Yeah, I think we actually grabbed everything that would be of use. Aside from the chests that require, like, fire resistance 2 million, which I'd like to think we'll come back for. Only the future will tell. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, according to common parlance, dogs. To be done in here. Alright, excellent. We're making good progress here. Actually, no need to fight this guy. Ladder enjoyers. My guy. You're an adult. Okay? You don't have a little respect. Okay. Have I lost it? There we go. There's the ladder. Should be able to get another level here. What's not to like? Didn't use any life gems. The Dectus. And that is it for Iron Keep. And God, am I glad. I'm very pleased about that. I really am. I really am.
Bearer, seek, less.
Place doesn't have shit on Volcano Manor. I swear it. Alright, this to... Sorry, it's like 1 point more damage, whatever. I'm just gonna take a point in vigor, why not? I'm gonna guess that she's not, like, offering chunks. I mean, wait. Oh. Okay, so she did update her inventory. It's just not to our benefit quite yet. Well, I mean, I guess it technically could. Wait, hold on. How much were those?
I'll provide.
They're 2,500.
No interest.
Alright, so I think here's the plan. I'm going to take a piss, grab my last drink of the night, and then we're going down the fucking hole. I'm back. Wait, so, Jordan, are you suggesting that you can exchange the same boss soul for multiple things? Alright, so down the hatch we go. Cause like, fuck. Okay, so there are items. All right, I think it's time to get the fucking cat ring in our equip slot. I forgot to get a fucking drink. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh god, I'll be right back. Bad look. Bad look. Alrighty. We're back. Arg. So, not gonna lie, Jordan, kinda like that Malardia meme. It's fucking rough, but in the best way possible. Alright, so did we actually equip the cat ring? Yes, we did. So, I'm thinking we drop on... Actually, let's investigate the ladder first. See where it leads us. Okay, it just leads us here. Nothing... Seemingly nothing too special. Yeah, that's the syntactical way to put that, but regardless, I think we can... I mean, I believe that the ladder is like a completely optional thing here that makes it easier and doesn't necessitate the cat ring. Because, yeah, like this, like, you actually like need to use the cat ring, which is kind of schizo. There it is. We'll take a nice sip. Any reason to land on that rafter? I don't believe so. A Pharaoh's Lockstone. Fuck, where was that, Hi, buddy. Hi. I know there was a Pharaoh's Lockstone that we wanted to activate and that we didn't. Ferd. Buddy. I see no problems here. Yep. It's pretty epic. You really got me. Okay. I guess the golden rule here being if something doesn't look like it can support your weight, there's maybe a chance it can't. Well, regardless, our fairly paltry... Wait, hold on. So... if we... This is... Okay, this is fucking schizo. He's the fucking best to ever do it. Completely intentional. No, I literally just ran off, and it was like, I was intending to jump off, but, you know, life comes at you fast. This drink is fucking sloppy, yikes. Grave of Saints. No reason to not rest. And you know, it happens to be Harville's resting place, of all things, so I think we have nothing to worry about. These fellas. I say this with the utmost respect, I really do. But I feel like this is possibly like the 30th place in Dark Souls 2 that looks like this. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you like respawned because we left. What the fuck? Is this poison? No. Okay, awesome. Not rats, dude. Anything but the fucking rats. Okay, I can't even go in there. I'm guessing that location exists solely for rats to harass us from. Alright, still have a nameless soldier. Well, see, Garfield, or whatever the fuck his name was, he just said he named a single rat. Okay? Okay, is there any way for me to... Okay, there's a hole in the roof. And presumably, there will be a ladder or something. Am I hearing like a laughing noise? I don't really like that one. Just gonna get rid of you. Small, smooth, and silky stone. Baited. Wait, what? Oh, this is Pharaoh's Lockstone. Why the fuck not? I think we only have one, but why not? Did anybody... I actually didn't see if anything happened. Repair powder? You're not telling me I just exchanged a Pharaoh's Lockstone for repair powder, right? Right? Okay, so... Wait. Bruh. What the fuck? Alright, there's some fucking tomfoolery at work here. Game gives you, like, maybe a Pharaoh's Lockstone per area. And they're in the... Oh, no, not an invader, dude. And rats. An invader and rats. Okay, just attack me, and then I'll kill you. Please. That's a little sloppy. Can you be like one of the sloppy invaders, please? Is this guy fighting with his fists? Thank you, Roy, for being so compassionate. Arhoy. Chips Arhoy. This is out of control, dude. Legitimately out of control. Okay, we can move that way. Okay, that is where we came from. I was gonna say that's where we came from, but then I didn't see the head of the ladder. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say no reason to drop off that ledge. In fact, many reasons to not drop off that ledge. There's a fog wall there. Another... one of those. One of these. And a bonfire. Okay, the bonfire is appreciated. It is. Okay, so we've got a bonfire here. There's a fog wall that I would... Okay, the fog wall... These two fog walls lead to the same place, presumably. I'm not sure what caused that rat to come down and to fucking jump my bones. Gonna drop a quick estrus flask. We'll check this out. Sheesh! My man's like a size 13. And so is he. fuck is this? Can we talk about this? Got like a couple of zeros just vibing behind this. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's not even a place that the player can enter. There's bars there. I mean, this is just bizarre, and they're not even attacking me. I mean, I guess I should be thankful, but I'm just gonna leave. I mean, like, what else can one do? Is there a... Oh, now they're here. And they're here in a big way. I was so advised. It's fun. Are they applying death? Or they're applying warmth, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I don't think there's like anything I can do there, so that's essentially a dead end. Maybe it has something to do with the numerous Pharaohs the Maryland Lockheeds around here. Regardless, I'm just going to rest at the bonfire. And then go through the fog wall. Why not? That's a lot of rats. Ouch. Hey, hey, hey. I'd like to believe in a future with a path forward. I should be able to kill you. Yes. Yes, yes. Just positively outpositioned. Oh, okay. He's here. He is in support of the LGBTQ plus community, and frankly, I have immense respect. I'm really loving this thing where I do either a full health bar or like 98% of HP, and it almost feels like a toss-up. Ow, don't combo me. Can I walk through? Thank you very much. Okay, I think they might be infinitely spawning. Where is the Vanguard? Like, you? No. It's gotta be this guy, yeah. He does more damage than the others. That I'm willing to... Okay, I'm poisoned? You motherfucker. Bit of a chugwood. My guy is completely circled. Okay. Where's the special boy, the birthday boy? Stop trolling. Where did he go? Good. Excuse me? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's actually kind of split now. Attack me, please. What an incredible boss fight. That was like deeply engaging. I had a lot of fun. Now, what is the rat tail? I'm gonna guess it's this thing right here that looks like a rat tail. Take tail to offer to the Rat King. Fair enough. Now, who is the Rat King? Like Martin Scully, possibly? Well, yes, I've raised the price of insulin to $4 million a minute. Have fun, diabetics. I'm actually just gonna use these souls at the Farfire, just real quick. And I'm actually, I feel like we have a couple boss souls that we haven't checked if, our prick strayed. He's gone from our guy to our prick. Is willing to accept. So I guess that's the new strat. We look at what we have, and if he doesn't accept it, we don't burn it. New strat discovered. Okay, so we've got Smelter's Soul, Royal Rat Soul. Okay. Where's oh yeah, I guess the Great Souls are not something that we can burn. Fair enough. We've established that. One of these days, these motherfuckers are gonna despawn. Yeah, it's great. Okay, the Smelter Sword. It's an Ultra Great Sword. Honestly, like, what does this thing look like? I guess it doesn't show us, but... yeah, I mean, that seems pretty cool. Maybe I will just, you know, for the sake of... the scaling doesn't look amazing, but... you know, maybe just for the sake of it, I'll leave it on the table. And... okay, shut the fuck up, you prick. My god. And I believe the other soul we had, which was the Royal Rat Soul, was not redeemable. I believe. Yes. Or actually, maybe it was redeemable for a spell. That it was. Okay, in that case... shut the fuck up! I'm going back to the Farfire. I'm gonna burn the Rat Soul. And we'll, combine that with what we've got. And honestly, I think we have a couple of, minor souls that we could burn. Get some value out of. It's, 6,000. Fair enough. I was honestly kind of expecting it to be more, but it actually just wouldn't be worth it, so... oh, wait, hold on. I had not realized that these... oh, wait, so, Jordan, correct me if I'm wrong, but... is the distinction that the other souls that cannot be translated, if you will, by our guy Strayed Are the great souls? Is that how that works?
There, see, nest with.
2 levels? Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the most logical way of dividing things, but could be wrong. Jesus. Why was I doing that? If we check the, wait, hold on. In that case... why not check? First one, or was it the second? I really... maybe it was the one with the ladder. And there's that coffin.
You, give it Moose. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Wait a second, I think I have Smooth and Silky. What's involved? Do I have to, like, use them in this location? What's going on here? I guess that's how that works, isn't it? The interact woods? I mean, but what's the... I guess I should have checked the item description.
Yes, you!
Oh. Okay, so it actually does have gameplay. Okay, in that case, going to leave one here. Bit of a pickle pea moment. Hi, Chunker.
Silky smooth! You, give us Smooth! Yes, you! Give us Silky! Silky smooth!
The fucking first voice is actually ridiculous.
You, give us Smooth!
It's so fast.
You, give us Silky!
Good old pickle bean. I'm kind of schmalding that I used the first one.
Silky smooth!
Amber Heard? like them big. I like them chunky. I like them smooth. I like them silky.
Silky smooth.
Kind of farming, to admit. Fuck! Bit of a troll wood. Wait, what? Did I just cancel my action? I guess I did. Well, I mean, regardless, I fucked up. But...
Silky smooth.
Stone.
Yes, you.
You know, I could have given you silky smooth 2 times over, but I tarred it out. So yeah, reddit.com/r/today I fucked up. Grave of Saints. So, this is the bone. This is where we dog-napped the rats. As any respectable individual would have. This is what happened to Nito. He got broken down.
Leave this place, human. We have no time. Humans. Is that a rat tail, human? Last one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine. Since thou art human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me? Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms? Get thee gone. Thou returns. I am not unkind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways, audience shall be thine. Destroy thee, filthy human.
Absolute shit can. What the fuck is this? This looks so fucking schizo. Regardless, I think this is actually the Yeah, that was what we saw before. Pharaoh's Lockstone ×1. Just realized we never unequipped the cat ring, but that might benefit us here, so... Pharaoh's Lockstone's big, though. I think this is the only way to progress from here, based on the options that we had. Shit do be looking like the area behind the Moog the Omen fight, though. It do be like substantially less of a pain in the ass. Wheatstone? I'm wondering... Actually, no. There's no fucking way that the strat is to... I mean, there's no fucking way, right? Quite the result I was looking for, but all's fair, all's fair. One of these guys. Okay, so we have two options here. It's either what's this? It's either generic Dark Souls 2 hallway leading into Blighttown, or fighting this guy. You're actually HP with 0, my guy? What is with all these, like, weird, uneven opening wait. Wait a tick. Sublime Bone Dust. That does what I think it is, right? Or does. Does that count as a reinforcement material? Very nice. It was really necessary that for me to determine the veracity of that, but regardless, I'm actually hyped to have +2 Estus. +1 has started to feel slightly lacking, but alright. Okay. Did I fuck up? No, we still got the cat ring on. We're vibing. Sort of. Yeah, we can, Is there... human effigy? Why not? I don't think there's actually any reason to climb up this way, but... Okay. very, very kind of the level designers. I guess there's only... Wait, what? Oh, there is a ladder. So it's just some random dead guy just vibing. And that's the ground. Fair enough. I was expecting there to be like some kind of overhang with an item or something. Regardless, take this practical route, the route of the pragmatist. It's like visually cluttered. It's schizoing me out. And they're liking the ladders that don't go the full way, aren't they? That's not a mimic. Does that poison? No. Token of Spite. Don't believe we've picked one of those up yet. Anything look like a Token of Spite here? Any spite woods? Okay. This has gotta do something. Just FYI. Where is the Token of Spite? It wasn't a fucking ring. I could have sworn it was just like a standard item. I think I'm skitzing out a little bit. There it is. Oh, it's a fucking PvP item. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. The day of rest is upon us. Ow. Fuck. Okay, the statues are cooming, and we are feeling the impact. I guess we just have to drop down here. And we find ourselves in the gutter. Excellent. I'd like a bonfire, please. Quick bond. Beware worms. Well, that's kind of a concerning message. Alright, it's gonna drop down. There's our bond. You know, we've been playing for like, you know, I mean, Twitch is telling me 7 hours, 5 minutes. I think it's probably closer to like 6.5, given the breaks and whatnot, but I am, my eyes are kind of glazing over, and I got a quick snack in before I go to bed, so I think I'm gonna call it here, but thank you for vibing, of course. That's true, actually. Yeah, we did play like a good, probably close to like 9 hours of Dark Souls 2 today. I mean, that will really It's a good vibe. I don't know, Dark Souls 2 is like a good vibe. I don't know what it is about it, but it has like a better vibe than... Like, I shouldn't say it's a better vibe than the other Souls games. A different vibe. Well, regardless, we'll be back tomorrow.